Oh many a woman, oh many a man, yenny baby ako, wachaza zaya wareni, wosom, wanyini pa, nasa de pa wofyo ye, yamwa yambira ye, sobe ye free anara. Oh many a woman, oh many a man, yenny baby ako, wachaza zaya wareni, ebe wosom, wanyini pa, nasaze pa wofyo ye, yamba yambira ye, sobe ye free anara. Me tofo, me mawa kwaba ediba. United Showbiz, I ye Ghana month, and ye piano. Medofo so we Ghana near, ma winning she so free Ghana. So we Ghana near, ye di Ghana near, so we Ghana near, ye local drinks no, ye nundi, ebini so polo, ebini asana. Hey, dear wahi any dear kekahun, medofo. Se Ghana ewo hwenne na ye di 69 years na dia ye ka kire wrade se ye danase na wo ye na doye wo hoda enne meeting the Empress Gifty abu no efutunyi besia krope atreme mame abokum asomo menje o menje ba so wuti nne me yiye mo me pete mo na ma fada ekata na di Ghana months inintina me dress na menso sam proko ana ba esu atopi free Ghana wo ebi na owu fun sa no to Ghana awo mpa ifie mi na owu yompo hiro ye enontirosko non kekenwe and start United Showbiz eyaboafo ne so yesene ani edi dwumedie yi edebreo me show telecell so send keke send ma tofo wo app no uni app ne dia download na me show wo pese wo send sika yen charge wa na yen ti bibia no telecell to telecell na se other network na telecell pe na jikit we bi sa dofo ni bechi na busie ni bechi a telecell cash send keke Mango's Restaurant. A restaurant or me local ne continental. Me show ye local food be ni too safi. Aye, e be ni fufu. Ampesie eto. Oko Mango's Restaurant a. Omo ye we mu nyina bi. Na Sunday buffet e koso. Ye sha setwo fu pepepe. Se upese wo bomotia. Ene abusia ne ko Mango's Restaurant. E koji mani kakra. Esese aduane nua wo fie tia. Frawomo yewo East Legon eye 0260123776 Ruta Natural Products eye Ruta Mixture Mr. ebia na wododo I witi paiwo ase de awodo nhudo kwakra na ekọ bomodi anse ubekwa kwotese ahwese wenya malaria se wenya malaria de a it can for Ruta Mixture e de ama medofo woso no nanom ma homiti awakakra bi ubehunu se mfifiri etso edro no eye adwuma edro we ma wo sensi wo datemu na wa hoden so esamba park na wotumi ye dia wo ye nyina wonu mu ato so dia e ma remfi se Ruta Mixture eye se adwuma ni nyina me so wo pedudu etu a from 0246222220 I High Lady Virgin Mixture High Lady Virgin Mixture eye ma wo babia wo babia wutie me sra wani diem fa waso fem me wate e sanse wo busumi e to de bia na wo menstrual cramps no how yi where want to be cramps ne wo mu e chuma kra want to me nko enunti na High Lady Virgin Mixture abama me ne wo mienu se de se ye koye memu a ye betumi adanda ye ho na fe ye tumi e flow yi High Lady Virgin Mixture abama so bebe siesie afei so ho no se wate ase ekwo nyina be ye clean na afei so ebesama wesi wo be mu yi High Lady Virgin Mixture se wo pe bi eto a from 055 856-7150 eyo boase bitters ope bitters aserve ahoho empanyifo oye abrompon yie oye party ana christine na ope bitters aserve a eyo boase bitters ope dudu eto a from 054-1644-343 anunti eye telecell eye Mango's restaurant Rooted natural product for the luxury paint. Mr. Ufie Beyefa, the luxury paint. Mr. Ebia, na paint na we use in. Ama fie nenu ahwana apakakra. U painti ya so. Ensio to ya wuhuru ni nyina bese. The luxury paint die. Cherry ye. Ne ma ufie mono. Mr. Bomodian say. Pekakoto paint TV. No di painti ufie. Na trade fair. Trade fair for say business owners, entrepreneurs, brands a womo pe ana womo pe nkrofo ato omo niama momo munti eni ye programming trade fair for akako omo sa womo say Edel Fatal sales ground sales eni ye diaba ekoso ewo West Hills Mall I on a year 18th March to 23rd March ekoso ewo West Hills Mall me pacho ebia na woton ade open crofo mbetumi ato biama enunti na trade fair for abo akwenye di ato say omo ye ground sales ewo West Hills Mall me pacho on the 18th of March to 23rd na de say ye to wade no yes so entertain enunti fancy gadam ewo hopi abo denyum to obeteje ye ntata abra ye to ade na ye saka trade fair for pe ene betumi ama ground sales with an entertainment me so bomodian say se wo pe baby na watomade wo ho e wo West Hills Mall dia from 059 7423 304 0244 469 451 and now so say 050 2500 632 me say ubetumi akọ www.tradefair.com me show we wunya wo bibia Ghana Trade Fair eni ade abro it the Empress Gifty and them ho for me Lady Nash Royal a owo swetro and a wahye me say mesro se said ya wahye me woni djuma o Instagram or Facebook but modern so be locate no na wahye odo so say manti de woni me an eko me do fo enko bia me make up so de Franca Glam by Franca and a tree menim I glam touch for and a tree menim edemame and ko be e kwagin krato na se ye ba ye de dwumedie no e be hyehye so Ghana man on man ye woman on man ye man.
buildings.
Flamingo Paint. Superior height, superior coverage, superior durability. Flamingo Paint. Simply superior.
127. So okay.
So for mommy.
Hey, brother Bernard.
What's your deal, yes?
127.
127 is Kibia. So for mommy, let's sort it.
Oh, that's it.
So you are check, you know. Sempi.
Oh, you guys.
So for mommy.
Hey.
Brother Bernard. Sorry. So mommy build it.
127.
Momo mana.
Yeah.
Sammy, let's sort it.
Be safe, thank you. Oh, Sammy Midasi.
For best mobile banking, show stick Samsung. Every say content na enye din kra. Bet to me at the best mobile banking as this car if you MTN Momo. Telecel cash. Ana Airtel Tigo Money wallet ni mu akọ account nis. Bet to me at airtime. Etua waka sign the dija wow mobile phone so. Banking mu ahoto. Ebia, Brebia. Best mobile banking. U phone ni e. Usani.
Wow. Oh, I'm okay.
I knew it.
What's your name? Sunday.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Exquisite fabric. Precision tailoring and attention to detail. Gather to create a perfect man outfit. Elevate your style, a lasting impression with a perfect man outfit. Perfect man, be perfect, stay perfect.
I feel butterfly. Be the baby, you go like them. For the rich things. If you rich things, Charlie make you learn time. Man, I'm buying club, okay, for that man. Hey, oh, it's on me. Hey.
Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons below 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Papa, me again. Yes, we are. Me call you, ma'am. Who hear me? Me and sent my friend doctor when I'm crossing over. See what we swear. Yes, malaria. Malaria. Oh, what they say? What the router? Me copy the absence. A drone a friend router mixer. Yeah, come on, let draw. And running router. So.
Trap and the draw ku abaso body ase wabo ruta mixture abaso ruta natural products ndo ne ruta mixture ya de ku tie ruta tonic and the ruta life wa ehuru efin srade bone efin nipadua mu na san support immune system no ruta de obi ase FDA age dwege nkra to yato.
When you are going to buy a pen, don't look left, don't look right, go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The long acrylic paint.
Ultimate champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The long acrylic paint.
Ultimate champion.
Hey, so mommy, who is going to do my day jollof?
Oh, Kwame. You know our secret, right? I've got it.
Chino Jollof Mix. The perfect blend of tomatoes, pepper, and fine herbs and spices to ensure a consistent taste time. And there you have it, your original Ghana Jollof.
Jollof so good.
Jollof so good. Tasty.
What is going on here?
Enjoy Ghana way. Gino Jollof is made with the perfect blend of tomatoes, pepper, and fine herbs and spices to ensure a consistent taste every time. This advert is FDA approved.
Composite fabrics, precision tailoring and attention to detail come together to create a perfect man outfit. Elevate your style and make a lasting impression with a perfect man outfit. Perfect man. Be perfect. Stay perfect.
Me obesima esan say me CCP me menses flow yi na oya obia me fam bia eto etwa eneyi metimi ama me ahihye kama.
Oh, I know. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture and Hi Lady Herbal Wash gives me confidence. Wow.
Me wuye no. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture. Ama me menses na beji. Na Herbal Wash ni de. Mama
as busy as the corporate world is, Hi Lady still got her back.
Hi Lady Virgin Wash. ACS ya himfi hono. Na make channel so ACS ni pe. Ama baby. Aye kama. Se wo peni dudu etua. Cora Rose Pharmaceuticals. Ewo Health City. Oyarefa ana. Okainshi Drug Lane. Ankrankre. Enko Pharmacy. Ana herbal shop bi eben womo. Omon sabe kembi. Enye ma wo ba. Wafa yefuno. Ana wom enufu. FDA. Aji edwedie nkratoi atum.
Barman 442. You dey feel am?
Na 442 liquor dey do am. Barman 442.
It be this ginger way I need.
You dey feel am, eh?
It be 442 liquor dey do am.
Because we are different, you way.
442. Small man, big ginger.
You dey feel am, man.
From our bosses to us all.
Ginger day inside.
You feel up. Now forward to the God
FDA agitated cratu.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Saying tasting kuyi, tasty top. Add the new seasoning powders about chicken, stew, jollof, shrimp, beef. The way it enhances the natural aroma.
New aroma.
New taste. Flavor and taste are fun.
FDA. Ajidradie inkratui atumo. Adie inkratui atumo. Adie inkratui atumo. Adie inkratui atumo.
Yama cover at by United Showbiz and Neno a Ghana month and unti ya fadi nina asasa kakra ushe die ko ushe ye set up na ye fee ye trade ya ye wo Ghana for your words ye Israel pe ena prekese omudua wa ba Ghana nyame ache ye bi yeso ye dua prekese wa ha eba anunti enema bebre na nyame de ache ye wo kakadu ye sanso wo hwentia ye wo suwusa ye wo fomwusa ye wo pepre ye sanso wo mankeni ye wo anyon kakramba ye sanso e wo sobolo leaves ni ye wanu bi wo ye wo yoyi ye wo adanwo e wo ho intimidofo enema bebre amaboboyi se bi ni ufia me shobo modin ase udipi ebetu ufia tami owuso e wo so only time you wish and what time you edegina one side yes sanso back wo ha ye me de ye atadwe ye wo atadwe so e wo ha ni say atadwe die eye mo bibia making Halifax X-ray na me call akwapochia me payfo a eneso o massage bre any yen eba be team komo afa entertainment ho timidofo enne de nyame adomiye ema enne yewo prophet Nicholas Osei aka Kum Chacha ili Matuli sofo
maame ahofe
ho efe
me da se
me wakwaba
mejo
ayi de be fata wo
fata me ankasa
fata wa
onso ho efe
me da se
why is so unique
me da se
ho efe papa
so the
unique
te wan fa kana ba
so enne be ma pronounce na o pronounce no etumi awie mu
unique
yes
okay
the Google Chrome no eno wa henama
Lady Nash Royal na e wa jiji me mu sa
nice one
e fata me
ekoyi pa ekoyi
na ye call Ola Michael one of our presenters despite media Ola ene so fu beka wala na net say
nyame adom
bibi aboko
awonso
nyame adom
me
hu ye wa so
ode onyankopon na ase
oda be
onyankopon na ase na ye gana we gana
wode nyankopon na ase na de ye da nyankopon na ase
fante no nko me de na street
okay mpacho ye nko
yes ye de nyame ase won pempen so de aba be Ghana man 6 match and enra and na 7th me so me match born
oh okay
it's month when it means a lot to hear match born phone.
Wow.
So what I say.
Mm-hmm.
And the man she perfect man, but perfect man you go so and so yeah Ghana month promotion. 350 per.
Still
you go so.
Okay.
They say near bam right team kakra.
Okay.
A kakra no em say or say come by yeah beba munya botre. Mumye see mema no. The free young mofrasi ajije man kwa so you say ajije mema so yeah. Amusi enipa.
Medasi ena ene yewo one of our own okay FM say Halifax ebetina say na osha se okechi na unse se chi e bobosia de a Halifax de ka bibire at eneno emedese na Halifax bisa me say akonua na esi ne nchen no a me din so esi so me ye friend sen at mpese me bisa ne sa akonya Halifax akonya na ye friend sen akonya na esi ne nchen
me bro for dia na ni
ye wa Ghana man
okay
at friend sen
I told like patashin sing patashin sing
enu ye nkran for
exactly na twemo de what is patashin konia. It became very popular when that headmaster and the school girl used this to do some things in those days.
Who
guys have video?
Halifax Yamawa
Yeah, who guys have video?
Suffer.
So what guys have I papa no kora we free but girl not yes yes you are worried I said we show video no pass na headmaster man with the kitchen to laptop it is sad that no kitchens to be a madwin yeah Empress
so we should become
a big issue in this country.
And here is a crowd.
This is how the new kitchen to be an amateur. Yes, we that's say what to San Frey.
That's me no hu sem koka akoni. Na enne so de torture eye vida educhumuwa. Ni di ni chere se Ghana ni papa. Enne wajiji adede vida na te say
boko o hwe se de media hom kan free Volta regional bank I had ya. No hu say yakoye nema pa e wo frau mantem. Na faith march enre chie and eja here they torture experience the maiden edition share so Volta region na the Stonbwoy akoma so ne say omanfo a etifra mantem a omo more talent na efe say ye be mom platform no me showcase na niema miensa ko so ye me highlight the edi kind no
se nchia no ukọ ho
ai the edi kind no yes say Stonbwoy hene wo adaklu etwa so biem ne ye de Brono kakra eto no aye friend the Stonbwoy city and I feel so no osama Volta Youth Development Fund yate foto a de be boa mebu no more talent of Volta region sande 100,000 seed eto asem mo nti de course wo Volta mu hu won tintan kese yisu nyina no me 3 highlights ini
nchia
sanity Trinity Kuto
obu me ma
adaroma
enu nti no enne so de me che e wa hanu say Arnold Asamoah Betu
Empress
se won efo
me da se onso ho efe
me da se
na bia boko de
adom
me ho video be you also ko here right you're looking very elegant
very
very elegant
me e fatal
oh ne fatal
you're looking good this fashion
on ya ye boy
me ya ye boy ampa ewie na che say ye ejuma kakra e wo
do ya de obebia
mamba dia na che say ye bibi me wona me tutu me na ne me tenko ade
Allah
me chine me che ama me pia we die na ye say ye ba be she ye dwumetie no ase endra na ye set match Ghana at 69 years hey ye nyini o kaka nyankopon eye yadom a ye ko 7-0 na me yadom next year na o hwe said ya enra set match no ye di no enka first no ye ye nyina ye ko Independence Square na che say eniama akoso salute na match pass na school si na che say school si e wo de omo mato o matale so wo mo ekọ teachers for che say ye be kwa ko sua match pass ikra ye be kwa ko sua be 1 month ansa na kra time ni du sesi ade ensesan ye kakra abem enu ti so wo 2017 we no me fefi bongo's idea ni page na ose 2027 20 million ena ye use ye for your set match 2018 ye use 18.5 million ena ye the year set match 2019 3 million ena ye the year ye afa so ye ko 2020 at 13 million 2021 ye use 10 million 2022 ye use 16 million 2023 ye use 13.7 million and ye the year set match 2024 ye use 17 million koforidua na afei ye ba Jubilee House a year 2025 900k and ye the year afei so 2026 no and share that NCP sa but 200k if I say me bisa say ana ye sixth match then no any ye costa ye carton ana aboa na ola
Empress aboa say all spend 20 million kwa 20 na afe eswati aba BBT say 1.5 sika fam na boa ama at least also the yemfa 20 near for 1.5 uti free money so what say be about 18.5 that's a lot of money nti aboa but me am aban abaso aban aye kan me kan free MPP asana be doing this because even MPP time now they were also trying to reduce how much is spent tinye at the fufro saying this in a saying this aban na abe pesa no but MPP time they were also doing same tina o list abuboye which most of the figures are close to accurate 20 omudu 13 on baby ekon so even okay so it tells you in the minds of the politicians normal so everybody was thinking of ways everybody was thinking of ways I bet me they are cutting down the cost of our Independence Day celebration. You did Ghana at 50. We know how much we spent and how much wastage I come. Even after 10 years, no my year Ghana at 15. Baby na that'sugua I say books, money, marks, calendar near that baby na go na say so. Yomo politicians and I say are buying NDP are buying baso. Yomo NDC are buying baso. Or Muyina they've been trying very hard to make sure so we don't spend too much money in Independence Day celebration. But yet, enormous sono. Say, is it not affecting the way the celebration is supposed to be? Because they say no, no Jubilee. Flagstaff House. Last year honey and this year honey. I'm sure next year on Besign or 70. Oh, so almost until next year your big gym there you spend there. I don't know what the plan is, but I'm saying is it not affecting to some extent how now you see celebrity are there because maybe a chemonanka kushiemu or a stadium and baby sir. The school kwada be brave normal matching na me na say me videos bi an kwada bi matching koforia an kwada bi fe match it set a soldier for na kan kwada match I mean it was a bit of effort but I say ya tete sa no man so and I've also noticed say even though ye nyan it say first no but say regional no omo de omo ye but attention cause to say the first net here nanka be free regions by free baba boom no attention in cause so you see a decentralizing no more finding more means of doing it and Maxine say is it not affecting how we want it to be? Is it also making the average Ghanaian youth not to really I say the relevance of our independence and the remembrance of the day is it not really waning away from Momo? Are they still into it? And you realize even though Nipa Bibrina Amanko March Pass no they went to the pubs and with Ghana t-shirt and they had fun.
I had fun.
Oh, Kobe.
Oh, like me PA and I'm called Celestial Praise.
Me castle called nightclub.
No, sister.
It's not make our castle you had fun.
I had fun. With a t-shirt, but 7 minutes now for 4 p.m.
Now on nightclub da.
That be me ko bi da.
Your whole life.
Ko bi da. Obi onim bia me ka cho. Me ko bi da.
Wow. No one may say adio.
Oh, any problem.
Anyway, you see, say there's a new style and wave of celebration. Be as a beer, it started free last year by Yeni and Kon Papa.
Okay.
And now it is catching up kakra. Maybe we should be focusing more on that, leaving the celebration to
the people.
The people, let them do it. Where a bank can only facilitate. To say a Mocha Black Star experience, maybe it's an opportunity for you to also use your Black Star experience to get people to have fun, to jubilate in their various ways, and also still giving credence to your culture and all those things that we need. And drumming home the reason why we are celebrating the day. We should never forget that reason. The reason why you sit much Independence Day, we should never forget. And we should always find ways to make the young ones understand why we're doing it. As the party, your friends say clubbing, ensareɛ ɛbɛma yɛ adwene free ni hia paa ne so wahwe ya yɛde sika yɛntiti sika so na ma yɛ adwene free
reason tia
yes no. I think these are some of the few things we should be considering. Finally, the way I didn't see kono yentuma yen mabruno any citizenry yentuma mo yen facilitate and yen label some occasions and events be normal for enjoy, but always giving respect to the reason why we are celebrating that day. I think this is probably the new way we should be looking at it. Be a next year, no, maybe a bit me this action. Yes, because I was confused with why people were so crazy about buying Ghana t-shirts and then why the price was high. So, and I said, "Work up in Yendro. What's this frenzy about?" It was towards Independence Day, so it tells you there's a new, probably a new energy, different vibe. But my mother different vibe, you know. I'm a year dream free the core value and the reason why we are celebrating the day.
Okay, that's so for
Mami, me that was na yechia ahwefo a ehwe nyina na menchia chief of staff Mr. Julius Debra baby obia mechia na nwumre na Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusubempa so for penny baby a obia mechia no nwumre. Mami enu me ko dwumadie na sibi na say say no obeko ho bia ade se wunya invite say ma invitation iti minyame de enu a me ko ho bi ade mani kobo akohoma na say no obenwu say ensesa ye bebre abam a enu akora no na say me du ono nwotwe anopa 8 o'clock by BBC me kwan kakra enti me di wono ba ya bia no nkron 9 enkobo be ye 11
yapon
na yapon iti men kan say me ko ye kora be 2 hours ene yapon ye nanso no ebre bi atwam ye Old Testament no atwam no etu bi gyina mu a me kobo be ye no me nsa na enkoda nkitinkiti ya school fuwe wonim so obi okoro ofuri fie bakora na bia na onidi na nsuo kora na onya bi nom ye owie to me hye won ma ebi to me tete to so no se bi atete atoda
yes am collapse na ambulance
na the ambulance a pass won na ye de won ko eti ene no me fi say changes na abam no ebeboa pa ma ye man no eni yen nkasa kora no aboa yen ena obubo sika bi so minim say eye CDs yana say eye
CDs
okay eye CDs me da say edi ohwe sika obobo so na a ene atia ba free sorowa ba abedu fomo a na utumu say eye good because all my way ya ye woman ya woni ama bebre ye niyama bebreye it is a ye di independent ni ye peja sika o pepepe aye bodi ayemo ni ye di kowuram na ye bewie kura se sika ya ye di akowuram kura obi fa hu di asifie obi fa hu to be di sifie o em obi fa hu kura to me the talk cast be ye mi no em obi to me fa so edi nyemu emfaso bebre because sabe of say your mind sika it any e mame family say mum na me so baby amenya akobi ani menya bi akọ it wo hwe o man pani John Mahama eba ye ya obedi ade eni se de what to say ne man say obeye ne kete wese wo say wade bi ono mo a edoso bebre but ni test ne nkoyie ene ye wo bibi on mo so a eye kitwa bi ba test no ekoyie enti wo hwa wa ye ne kete wese asa kete wese na wa ye no sika bi a enkane ye de bewuram ni ye de be ye no ye mfa muwa oman no hwe
a police for boy adwuma pa e wo man mu ha IGP a wo ba ye Mr. Christian Tatanyo ho no Christian Tatanyo ho no adwuma wo bo pa no ano den say ye wo emwa bi ene akande bi a ye betumi di ama police fo a ye mfa ma won say sika ye de ba ko wura say ne ma we mu a ye be say ne kwa no akande bi o we betumi di ama police fire for migration eto da bi ko na sabe ensuo fire service for kodumu jaisi ensuo ni kemo ye nyina ya tibida eti seska we nyina no se betumi di aboboa fire for migration police service any prison service any hospital any ya kwan ni ade a ye de boa enu mom be ye good esen say ye de say sika we be ba ko wuram na emfa so bia ema eti me boben sam edema o mampani JDM say osesaniema ena wo hwa eniema de osesaniema pa enka na ebi aniema bi won ma ya beto na bi 20 cedi a ena wate aba na ba bedu be 7 cedis na 13 cedis no ayemfa so e de ama oman no eti ye kone saa me fese menu aba ebeboa me da wase
me that Halifax
Empress well mama fa free her enra me hwebi man hwe ni nyina to go but me hwe considerable part and so my share except in the first place some more organizing and we say yembo mo abaso yi mo organizing it was beautiful almost everything was on point na as a country so yen wish yen nyina ye ho happy 69th anniversary 69 a beautiful figure 69 dear Vida, why? I mean, let me feel free. Empress, protect me.
I'm protecting you, Vida.
69 position, yeah. You know, a very beautiful figure.
Yes.
And Sinyamiya Duma de Bako Kanhuana, ya the 7th next year. But on a more serious note, so we are Ghanaian here. You should be proud of what happened yesterday. Yen sheda any official communication. Say I see me see way. And I see my way and organize it. But what we've known so far is that Sebano such state events are state protocol and of course the good old Stonbwoy. Say I'm passe the course so and rano. Over the period, especially John chapter 2 way. So we share time
John
chapter 2. I mean the second coming of John. So we share inauguration now. Sena organizing. I mean the way we went about it, very, very beautiful. I think so far, I mean 7 January dear, no, so far. Yeah, when inauguration Hodra, it was one of the beautiful. And then later on, I think somewhere August last year, and you know, we had this helicopter crash accident. And so sena no corner. It was beautiful. And what I also saw yesterday, excellent classical. Now let's come to your main question. So, yatisika no so program na gaza kan say na skill no one no yatiso. You see, Empress. Let's be a bit careful here, okay? Say you cannot try say oh, can you know na you 19 million, na you 20 million. By next year this year, 1.5 million, according to what Ora Felix Kwacho for Sukayen. A creative impression be say, na obi disikebi, okay, anana sekabi ko waste. Even on this platform, and I've heard panel members say that oh, na sekabi ko waste, na sekabi ko waste. Sa sekabi ko waste saying, sebi o sebi, sekano ya budget ria, ya tibi. The good box be mo na the petrol agoso na ya sino nti ya ko we sesen ana ye ko organize ya ye nem say specialized way ba kun bia ye fa na say 1 cedi but omo budget mo no ma tro no 3 cedi ana you get what I mean nti anka bia if we get a breakdown okay of sasika kese ayebona omudi ye den poti that is when we can now compare. Because for all you know, me can't say sanity, you say, yeah, in fact, 1.5 almost spend the no cry. A beer, somebody can organize it for lesser than that. Because Obien won't break down. But now can I 20 million.
But Oma break down.
Now be a machine say now there no be any dear 20 million, no be any dear 1.5 million. Bra, you said that home breakdown a coordinate per term. Say about no say over invoicing be bemu. Obi the over invoicing. Obi the second no be can and na odia. That is a different ball game. A criminal, let's deal with it. But say about no say obi and this ikebia. Na budgeta ye bono ye di ye events do and also ye shemu ye. Empress professionally organized event and that firm. New wedding, expensive. Logistics and that firm. New wedding, expensive. So let us look at it well. By the time rented tries to stage, light, sound, logistics, human beings, transportation, accommodation, aesthetics, promo. For all you know, obi and this go. Bibia ko bebia ASA. Now, yeah, abridged version. Yeah, the aba is it Jubilee House or Flagstaff House of Presidency? I don't know what exactly we call it now. Obi and Nisana. It is one of the few times, sir, I am not in support of a decision by His Excellency the President.
Okay.
I felt the editing call round was better for national unity. Because you see, Accra happened to me in Ghana. Menewo yeti Accra into Omoye Independence Square, Omoye or Jubilee House, yen share down difference no be brave. But what about the other regions? Can on their own sample want to pick their own bus, yeah, Babe Shebi, or Independence Square. Over the last 6 or so years, a medical round, no more other regions, no, so a bigger platform to showcase their culture, their traditions, what they have to us. Apart from that, no, so the attention by hinterlands, no, so, and I think the absence of that, and many just say a nihobium. You get what I mean? Say if you so se can no ni boy in dodo. Inti yenti so na ye no kitwa sa kitwa no so sa kitwa no so still a bit to me dia chin. I'm not sure if I'm saying this right in Chi. Empress me ramen come brofo. What I mean is that if we've scaled it down, okay, to cut costs, it is still possible to cut costs, but still take a tour of the various regions for the independence anniversary of the country, every region to feel a part of it and host it. Because Empress, you see, one of the few things Eddie in Kambum Breye, yes, I sit match low.
Sit match.
Boy, young boy. But no beer shake, blast, I just say no beer or no beer, but so I don't think. Now let us go to the issue proper. Okay. Almost see Sikana ya di organize ya no a wastage. Really? Into yen cut costs. Na sika a friend is saying ye benyano the savings no yen fanye adefoforo. Empress. There is a problem. Oh no, there is a problem. Listen. Last year, dear no. We all bought into it. Well, if there's a resetting mood, okay, and we are cutting costs and everything and saving money, no problem. But between last year and this year, it is making me ask certain questions. Say, you're cutting costs only on idea a creative art oriented and because one was sikana or modi year anniversary no, so na make a one no, a pretty move. But as a country, you realize say baby a econ enye waste. Says here the sika ye billboards. Na inform advertising a friend say independence anniversary na. Say billboard no, the obe printing, the obe designing, the obe hosting, eye nejuma. It is part of this our creative industry. You understand what I mean? Say see you the renting cultural groups. The obe ba be diasano. The obeba be choreography na ebe tua no kan eye nejuma nti wo tua no kasa se kan no enko waste. Okay. Sa wo ko area bi ya ba be ya kwa rent hotels because omo free Accra na ekọ ya hotel a wo rent ya na aban atua no eye na adwuma se nipa no hospitality industry mo se be rent na wonya sika. So I disagree. Say sika ye the organize no eco waste. Sa word waste no na mean ase no. Say si bribi call waste adan ye ko to edrane no ana ye ma caterer contract how ye edrane no ya ndi ana na ye ko piti edrane no go ye no. Waste like saying
be for obi nsase.
Say obi fa obi nsase ya enu enye waste enu ye stealing chronobo. Let's tackle that one. There is a difference between, as I said, over invoicing. Yeah, the kakra and sikano call waste. They are two different things. Say yeah, the kakra we've done over a year. Investigate and put them to book. Because as sikana yeah, the organizer the region by region, a mini industry no. Yeah, the cop baby a taxi driver for, a pure water for, a tomo for, or more mouton, you know, Black Star and my friend Ghana paraphernalia and surveillance it's a whole industry on its own. Tell me, as a country, you can call say the 20 million share creative arts sector by organizing a big event. So can any waste. The omode call Tamale no. I felt like visiting Tamale because my husband no hot here. Me sure say nepa be bring so omo share say na Tamale tea no. Omo say, oh, is this Tamale? Show more culture. Just some they want to visit Tamale. A friend is domestic tourism boost into your waste. Now, let me end on this note. Empress, this is live TV, right?
Yeah.
Sika wabubo swing na say this year, say this year, say this year, say this year, say. There's some woman some 20 million cedis for a particular year. Pick your internet and read. This same country. Okay, as I'm sitting here, we are discussing how to use $35 million, okay, to sanitize a river. Say, what is river in tree? Somebody help me. So, yes, I say because a bit mutu.
So tiny.
So tiny. I just saw them there.
Hey. Says I woke up fancy.
It's so tiny. River, you get what I mean? These are rivers and what about this? Because of Galamsey, SAE, this same country. Your CEO said the 20 million cedis organizing events. A big boosted creative economy na a waste. The same country, as I'm sitting here, is discussing how to use $35 million to clear a river. And so I friend of river no and now to say specialize so. A movie, a Nancy. You get what I mean? So how do you sanitize a river? Nepa no to be akum chacha tea or the galamsey chemicals gun so no. Now about the family. Now omu CEO Edu Arnold ho. Yenfa $35 million in gun so no. Yenfa nto nanotechnology bi. Na yenfa sanitize in so no. Or sanitize it here. So kum chacha the galamsey chemicals no guma. And that is what we call waste. But because we are scientists, okay, we are not thinking about that one. But yet now you the Sikano boss signboard, you the printing tadie, you the dondology, cultural dance, you the nyumna, you see and you waste. I beg to differ. What is the definition of wastage of government money? Let's situate it well. In conclusion, say over invoicing. Say expenditure to organize an event. Let us look at the value and not only the cost. If we say, oh, sana kum can wait about 2.5 hours because kum kwada nos mujina area moa, it was being addressed. Into mu tweaking no kakra. Into 9 saying kum kwada no mujina ofriti 6 a.m. towards a strap for no more mujina.
We couldn't call on it by no crown or thing.
Good. And I'm saying at time I went Independence Square no cra adjustments be kakra. A draw muswa. No more babe yo mudie. No more kwakotina say. Those things are no Empress wow. Because me say Say do time baby I make secondary school. Say do am school na me ni agi. So mo kita flag no mo match na me ho we na me ho ni na e di nkambom bi any odobi breye. If we spend 20 million cedis for that nkambom for sa odono na seka no ye digu ye arts industry no more enye waste. The air waste and a material mono. Say a beba bag for round 2. Okay.
Megas. V.
Empress. Ghana. Edi kanya ebibrim hase. Edi kanya fahudi. Nti for a very long time ni ama hudo bebre any sign say etimi yes etimi je independence free abrofono ensem. Nti for years now no as a what template bi ya hihye kwan bi a ye fa so a ye di sa afeda no. Na for a very long time na ye call Independence Square. It's not for nothing in Tina ye told Sabia ye ne honom no Independence Square. Ye challenges and kwala mu fainting at the address siko nenima kama. Enti if woman static core regions no me call voter region ko hu edifice bi a ye see specifically say Independence Day ni ade no mofa ne ba ho ba ebe march. Sa na ukọ other regions na omukọ hokoye celebration no. Baby be brahudo ho a ya hye si bibi just for sa celebration na edi impunto infrastructure impunto basa district na sa region. So for me I was really excited. But we share said there abaninya fans afie twemu say omakate course na omayidi aba Jubilee House na me abane crank mesa ye ni biem because oman for budget so ye pa say die bibia akoye ye resetting ye ma eka ye bo enioma ehia nyina ye firi ma kete wese eye chen dudu owura. That was what was going on. But Empress me worry kese ne pa ne say bebe yada ne ye ni a dia kosi sese no eho eye seat of government. Na hwe nipa domi a ba ho na hwe school fu a ba ho nom te say security breach kitwe bi sipe edi asem ne yebeka. Are we still going to use the excuse say ye sika so ye niema so ye prove say maybe ye twemu ne ye say sika dodo ana? Because who share oko internet so there are many security businesses yaman so bebre and say me obi am ye nipa bone fo a me nim say afeda ye besa akọ no unim de sha akola bi ho unim de sha pani bi ho until let us respect sir metiase sir say yes come but I'm saying say a seat of government any kwan say ye bo kwan to what sa de biasa because on an ordinary day Empress odo award kotre mampani me sure say wonnam security bebre ansa na obeko but the moment I be biemu sa ama dodo se omura ho no I'm just saying say maybe ba na se bien kase buduo nhede yen kase asemunsi but yen respect sa sanctity ne say ahade the seat of government. Yeah, one Independence Square wo. Person obey ne kese kra na still space ni dawa enye hwe. Iti kitwa no Prince free Jubilee House seat of government. Afa call Independence Square obi ancho. Eti said ye wo de nam kitwa egu chense kese nam no chense na renam ni bi. Inti wo de kitwa ni kosi Independence Square one ma. I don't think say there's a problem with it. But me who say other regions no districts ahodo no yes man kwala no match minim se no so aban de sika hye eno so asibia na make say no ye cost national one wa ha ye de eno so eka costing ne ho ana because I na me wonder because who videos be brave one internet so amofra across the regions obi match. I don't know how cost no source ne dem ngi sa source ni ndimum sa bongo ideas they me fa ne figures enye ejuma but me focus am person ye de ko ne say a seat of government who person ye ne kitwa you can still move it to the Independence Square. I believe that is one of the reasons why asabia ye ne wo ho no ma ye the Independence mikra din atoso. So let's think about that instead of just ya take aso wo betimi ya take aso bibi be si ebe mo abo kakra chen ni nti a wo ye say obeye wadwen say obeti bibi aso. So let's watch that bit.
MC wife. What she say we no kobo gig. Yes. E wo my here Newtown. my here Newtown. It's a difference of why I feel.
Yes, metia, but I think say Enema bebre na me pese me bosso no Halifax abosso bebre na nti meka kakra bi aka ho. I believe say na nka vida kan. Emra aban foforo be di ekonya ye ka say one of the first things I hear you say ye cut cost nti enu ni senti no ye yi eye Independence Day celebration no ye twa so ye yi e de aba Jubilee House na ya ba bebeye aban foforo bia ba na so odi bibi betu dwasa na omanfo no e bodge so a ya na nkomo na koye sa ha aban papa nie aban ya odwen ye su nie aban ya odwen ye hu nie ni ade fine. Years down the line, I think say Independence Day na ba beye a very monumental moment in the lives of Ghanaians. Me kai kwana me kai se me ko school aye selection omo kwa ko match na ebi amfawa eya na eye yakakra. There was this pride and honor for enkolana na ye select wo omo ko match parade no na kwa ye se enkola se bi omo ni made yes wo a wo keep wo need to school wo we discipline with school, so it instills some level of discipline be in the kids. Me kai se ni ye selection na wo tifie na sa wo hwe na wo school betwema, that excitement and that sense of belonging and all of that no me momu die I miss it. Me momu die, of course. Oh me nya kola se me wo what's the word again, nostalgic feeling. Is that correct, right? That's nostalgic feeling because we won't say be a ukra say be o we man penny kwa teacher say me ye kola na ye koskwa, you know, that thing was there, that sense of nationalism no na e wo honom. But you see a cut cost. I think say Halifax Bobi it never be wo honom ya. What am I say? I feel like we are taking away that joy na coming with independence celebration. Honestly speaking, in as much as I may understand where the government is coming from, I don't think say 20 million Ghana cedi and Ghana yenko yenim. Pacho they make an say I don't think say taking away that celebration is what is going to make us advance 50 years. I don't know if you get what I mean, because that is a very monumental moment in the lives of Ghanaians. That parade, your school, security services, security agencies, near the idea, your match parade, display your culture. Mekai those times, me ma miss a day ni bia ni can't tie ready or see or co-independence square. Akwa she. Eti sa in your money na in as much as you want to say masquerade being here near the idea, it drove some level of unity among the people. That pride, you know. But I feel like this thing is causing a loss of that national pride. For me, this is my humble opinion. I feel like that thing is taking away that pride that we used to have when it comes to the parade and any celebration and independence. And then again, I feel like we saw some sort of missed opportunity for some youth participation. In as much as yes, yenya a school kolani bi momu koto santin no, but compare it to before. Before near was school will be about ne bana kitano na ye die na school way aba na way aba na way aba. It was just beautiful to watch, and I honestly feel like when the time is okay, maybe we should bring back that level of celebration. Next year is 70. Obia fie bia na bre wadi 70 a big deal. Enti ebe ya me wan say next year na se Ghana Nyankopon ye adom ni edi 70 a ne yesi yesa ko Jubilee House ne yakwa koye yatete ne yamaso ne yamaba enema be ne yatete so
ade e wo hwe sika me nua ba bo so ya na eso ehwan na ba form no yempe baby ya person ya makosoro no ya me ba ye
sika se sika no se bio sika na ye de ye sa Independence Day parade and celebration na sebi impreduation sebi bro na say scan ye nto nchini o it was for a purpose it was driving a purpose
ade bi o we koya de bi nso emfa so bebre ma
o ka say emfa so ma how do you mean say emfa so ma
eti say no ne ma back down ame yate ne ma so ye wo kurom we yen ya sole a ene ye nyensuo ena kania problem ena police for ena won ni ayi a won de she ena de ena hospital enkofu enya baby na
20 million ye tifi wo mesrewa nurses for na wo kasi ye ntiom ka ye tuom ka
na say ye bobo ano
masa ye tuom mo ka
dabi ye bobo bibia no na ye kase ne ye de aboa wo man no
for na wo ka wo see light ni we de anyway ni na ya solve ya
dabi wo kurom we mo sole a ebi an kokofuo edi amokofa ba ena kokoko akuafo ena de ebe ena akọ hospital empeni ho ena nkrofo da fom eti se sika yi a ye papa John Mahama se wate ne ma so amane ma abadan me ye bobu ase sika yi no me nti hospitals ne ade ye de mpasisi ho na
wuti kroma me ne unira na eti kroma
one han
enya me ne wan ana wuti kroma
kasai
wuti nye kroma na wuti ye ti hei yeti budget ya yesi yedi Independence Day celebration last year ya yeti sui besinei Rich Hospital honi kolebu na uko ina mpana ya hodoso esi wana
na se bibia na ye nkakra
mi busa question
o kasa ye doso ana te se ye parking pan free
of course because
free China
who kasa empeni ho
dabi ye parking ye parking be free China
ye very go say no empana abana na emaya e dia abana minima
mame
man ono no kasa man
ono no kasa ba ba bi o kan ko na nkoyi because mu
so mami chamede
me see
so say wa kasa
mo bo aban yechi aban na de be na ne me ko eti se no
what are we there also chere na adwene
ne de no emfa kwan so
me pa cho ya wo de
line ho na me so me fa wo nti ne
me pa cho ya nko
nti mane kasa
me dear wow say you see let me just cut this short wow say you see reduce money spending parade in ade no me pacho the downside is that Ghana could also lose an important tradition ye crema esum ye bo the downside is that promoting of patriotism na Independence Day na drive no ebetia konform eni ho biom si say wo dono ne pride na ye nya wo mu no 4 years down the line, if we continue celebrating one of the biggest days in the history of Ghana, we continue celebrating it in this mediocre way. I mean, Mami used to work for average version.
Average. It's mediocre.
I think it's a loss of words.
Obian can say Cambro.
SM say emuduro no eba form. Emuduro no eba form. Ti media. Yeah. Media. Brofuna you mama.
But that's
it's for me I think that this is
correct brofo aye den. Who ba just on to brofo.
So no na brofo 3 legs and come back on esipi.
Who dey wo?
Odo you. But once Empress send ya make another say ye koso ani ye ni say ya mu duro ni sa we na da so e be perform and the mediocre word I think there was a wrong choice of word.
Thank you.
Just in yourself.
I apologize. Because o may be oh
baby enya wa kamekensam
I know so
Empress am
Obeyna.
Dumu Michael.
Dumu na me so
ko e time e was wo kasa. Dumu na me so wo yedi because wo kasa obi an kasa.
Baby dumu na me so le.
E dey ti obi kasa o pese o do wa no tu.
Dumu na me so le nko.
Me dumu no.
Obo me kasa obam bi.
O me mu. Wo kasa e ta de.
Ya pa ha na me kasa obam bi.
Enti ya was set match, ya wo match mu on can bi. And then ya wo new month. And then you new month.
Me pass so le akọ.
First off, remember Sina Hali kan no omo year set up no e wo Jubilee House me bo ma baso. Because Jubilee House even can intend him say that's the purpose for Saturday, but the way they were able to do the arrangements, the setup, it really looked good. And me who Jubilee House, although last year it would be, but this one was on another level. So yeah, bought my basso for putting up what they did and doing it, you know. Now, Empress,
I would say
the intent to actually cut costs, no, a brilliant idea. I mean, when I MP say so, Philly said, me spend this amount of money. Now the next time, person will reduce it now. I mean, the intent is okay. It's fine. However, I'm not too comfortable with the move because Empress independence. Yes, a big deal. Yes, independence. Oh, a big deal. Now, few never been a unified as a nation. Maybe a sporting activity, football, boxing to some extent, and independence is a huge, like a baby a son boom my yina. And me name so observe here. I think say even this year, the way our youth know a governor with Jesse. Can you imagine if you were Independence Square and then the build up now will be a Jesse, then you all converge at the Independence Square. But guess what? The build up of the Jesse ended up in Ubia's social media platforms. There was supposed to be a convergence of Sahara build up with the Jesse. Then we all converge. You see. So what transpired? They said, one could be like exactly. So it was more individual thing than a national bit. Because could have imagined if you say Jesse, they call Independence Square. Okay. You can imagine. Maybe now stands near my say Jesse's. That would have been beautiful to see. Empress, say you're careful, I will lose BB OEM. Because the build up, the hype, the anticipation. Me, I was a union leader before. So you're calling independence the way I beg governors, your members to actually go there and represent. I don't student. The one to independence the build up and the anticipation to actually go there and march. The pride. And even any opportunity to actually even go to the square. You sit behind your TV with some joy, some anticipation. What I say? Yeah, I'm on for marching, school marching. Na mokona women atwam. Come on. We are losing that, and Mr. Messi, if 70 you can come back and have that feel. So what to TV? Not even dignitaries, no age. Feel more come see the way share the way. Come on, we can't lose that because the kusuko now. Independence is do now. Because I call you be private endeavor. That's how it's looking. But after those days, you are super excited, waiting on, just to even see the placards. They march and they are holding placards. It's interesting. Halifax can be about the creative industry. If you're independence now, indeed, your industry is projecting more. Culture, dance, poetry, choreography. And so we should do some kind of protestation. Because once you scale it down, you are affecting a lot of players and in the bigger, they would gain. Most importantly, time I didn't call regional. And yet, a serious and economic value for the regions. And I just chanced on something. Let me read something for you. Time I call Tamalino. This was the Northern Regional Minister at the time, Mr. Salisu Said. Okay, or TTO. The national parade is moving outside Accra, the capital of Ghana, for the first time in the history, and the Northern region is expected to host it. Speaking exclusively to Class News during the exercise, Mr. Said expressed excitement about what he considers a privilege.
Wow.
A privilege for the first ever outside Accra hosting of the parade.
Wow.
Of course, I said, we're painting Tamale environs, in preparation for the parade. Then he talks about the fact that Tamale will get the opportunity to showcase the culture.
It's true.
We are losing that because once he says it's going to Kumasi, the preparation, the anticipation to actually make Kumasi look nice.
The rich culture.
Oh, the projection of the culture.
Now I feel you know chop and wait for ni sane soldiers for. Oh say chop and jina so no mu see no.
And that's also the time because you know how the Navy operates. Yes. You don't know how the armed forces operate. But that parade is when we see the exhibition of fighter jets. Oh man, we are losing all that.
Market mokola for number ntosi for meko for.
We can't lose that. And I also get confused when we say adia ye dey celebrating your independence no. I get confused. Empress, why are you saying cut cost in this venture? But then you are spending millions to rebrand. So when you want bread, you are cutting costs. You are expending.
You are cutting baby.
National independence.
That's one cutting baby. I mean, the other so baby.
And say young cutting 20 million cedis. $935 million. Check 35 annual.
So no, Empress, seriously, I say we're in that we should figure out a way of protesting. Say excess say we can work around it. We can work around those excesses and make it befitting our Independence Square. And mind you, Independence Square was purposely commissioned for the celebration of our independence. Then any other national related events, but the primary purpose is to celebrate your independence. That's what it was built for.
69 years.
So what? So next year 17 years, you're in such a point. Come on. You best say we can't lose that feeling, that nationalistic, that pride that comes with you celebrating your independence. Let's build. You first build up now and community into the Independence Square. I can just say beautiful into your best way and your best shares in the end Thomas say 70th no, let's go back to how we used to do it.
Into my
duku kakra, because otherwise now people will become nonchalant about the independence, which is not supposed to be so.
So for then
senior radio patro my memory.
Baby and them
patro say what for kakra.
Ano the TV so tomatoes in there into way tomatoes ahema for no into way meko hema tomatoes in man to wakra wo fie for share what say wo me ma me koye bi won that be me TV won sa na me hwe chese mpese me won ma me wo. It makes the thing so beautiful.
Yes,
it's yes wo
independence.
Nobody will care.
And I think so said this year and so the way I need about the muno.
I say a couple what is this? Independence Day celebration is not about presidency.
Thank you. We say and let me free Kumasi na ebe. Enu me comedy be 8 hours. From Accra to Kumasi 8 hours.
Okay,
ne kura no say ye kati baby. Ni e di she baby.
Man complete.
Na say you kuso ye. You kuso.
You see, Arnold.
Yes, sir.
The munyamo kana enwano no. But last year, we were here. We celebrated it.
No, it's not true. When we discussed on this platform, we talked about we missing out on that feel here. On this plan.
Go check your.
I remember. Oh, I remember what we discussed. Oh, we're not excited.
We're excited about the fact that we are saving some money. Last year, 68 independence. You see, I am. And my young, it to baby and ye de ensa nifa bedi ye to be ya na de bonkuma didi as I confuse here.
What are you saying?
Ola.
The can say Sevia is civic cost a year. A year.
At what cost? Like explain so that we understand. A year at the cost of us losing such a monumental celebration of Ghanaian independence.
Sevia is civic cost a year. A year. Na a year no dear na say. Oh, yeah, my mema ambet so a young form man or moon yet a opportunity no call Jubilee House for. Tis a bit me making sure Sabia or Monso Ediano. So you be keep here. Okay. Can we do that at the regional levels?
And you're more pen or request you or purchase like
with the example, okay. Can we do that at the regional levels?
Market for no regional levels. Now the baby TV no sooner.
Okay, it's TV sooner more.
And your TV sooner.
Ghanaians, what we are saying.
You see, if you don't let people finish,
Kasa.
Sana mbeka. Kasa would not play.
Yeah, be round 2. Yeah, be call round 2.
No, because no Canadian dada.
But
I was the first that spoke.
It's coming some baby so another question. It's me so Obama me kwama me.
Na ma me nso na bisa wate.
Patche.
It's TV so banitiana. You see, make us and make us say, yeah, take cost no a year. But a my nyena ye the relevance of the Independence Day no me and Irano.
Okay.
Ye no ni ade a wo se nchirima ye dija wo. Ye no ni ade wo se nkwada nsua. Ebiem it shouldn't ye wade bia ye kasa say na bibia ya kra but this time you see the thing happening. It's not even now. You see the thing happening at regional levels. Now footages, regional celebrations and adi. Isn't that okay? And now yen sanjay na yen kwatchini na sama kra. No, I'm being myself. Yen kwatchini na am not crying be man. No. Yen ti ha ne ye kase ye no ye di nkomo bias oh he said ye wiase asesa. Oh he said ye normal asesa. And then we sit back and say yes uncle for dada na samra. What is this now? And you say me. Ebiem wastage no Halifax or say na ye the 35 million e kwa koye nsuo which I think it doesn't make sense. Me taste had na me bo say river, how do you treat river? How? But you were here 48 million gas you could take that him. Yeah, auntie. Still wastage. Every facet of the economy, there are loopholes and there are wastages. So about who baby no kasa hano, I think I can cut costs and still achieve the same value. Yeah, mona baso. Oh, I met me a cut cost. Okay, so why were we spending 20 million? Midikanga say, nana the time are coming. They also trying to find ways to cut costs. It's in Minikasa bus, but the mere farmer buying grand for being Suman and Nado. Now, why were they trying to cut costs? And here from no free more, still the relevance of the Independence Day celebration was still being maintained. Hey, be a more organized. They saw that I need spending too much money, but yeah, independence. I'll say it on peace. Me organize Kuma with artists. I'm on Moko account. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. No more comedy.
But this year,
this year, so does it mean they can't do it at Kumasi? Is it difficult for them to do it in Kumasi?
Omo acting ya no mufi Kumasi.
Say Odina me boy no omufi Kumasi. Say nka me boy Jackie appear so be ma che ya. Kemeka so onye nkran. But omo me boy mudin they can do it in Kumasi. It will still serve the same purpose, but still cutting down cost and wastage. Boni abaya anything.
Okay, me person me bisa say they are na the second round 2 no ne ko. Say they are na first ye Independence Square. Yes. Shentare ne ahofama enkrofo edeko. Hwenijia school for no ye people 6 na TV che say esu nkofo ekogu na che say ye update we cost che say who flip me who said that who say ye bibi Ghana bibi esi bibi koso 2 years ni do you think say cost na yate so no ye kusunya sa feelings na sa we ni glamours we na ewo ho no ewo we na ye ma no esue biribi ana de no omo ye any 3 years ago di a omo ye e pa cho obetumi de atoto ho
Ebra Kwame Nkrumah declare independence no feeling na munya no na munya
ne. Ola.
So obisa question me ya no. Ebra Kwame Nkrumah declare independence. Ani e boje so. A year after, you started celebration. You do still get the same feeling as those who were there. You are not getting a question. Feeling no munya no. Do we still get the same feeling?
I have a different feeling. The ube yama me who feelings na me yama.
The ube
experience and who feeling na me.
Experiences that time be bring na wuko. And na wuko pen ko kwa for them we for ya papa no ne na. One experiences na wuko no mo ka story na. You will feel that spirit. What are we saying?
It's not we, it's me talking. Say it to me. Say what are you saying?
I mean, what are you saying?
I confirm your opposite match.
So this is the feeling you are talking about.
This is hola.
Well, Empress, on the question we say I'm not here. Me say feeling. Abra declare independence no. Amwa no more no. Omo feeling no munyai. In fear pebriachi. Moi moko match no musimu feeling na munya ene ekada
okay fine na ekono left right
are you getting a feeling?
I'm feeling
weird aben
oh enya abutre
weird aben person who say we be one afia you are still getting the feeling you are talking about. But this was not done in Accra. So you see?
Inti.
How do you add in the city?
Back there. Yeah, Chama Regency Nina. Regency no be a meboa. But Accra the any penny.
Well, so that is the change we can advocate for. Since say in region, no, you can also put them on TV. If we want to, we can also showcase this on TV. They are more changing our original.
You trust on a heritage nana.
The wushe any heritage ya na wushe mami we ya anye no nka heritage ya na wushe sa emba idwomfo ma asem akan ene no mu namwi
left right
boku nifa
that be utise ye ka
but the evolution next year the evolution you still have the same feeling. It's about where you want to avert that feeling. That's the difference.
He fan a wunya feeling.
Me feeling well is a yomo omo t-shirt no more nightclub no. Yomo no more pop nightclub no more babbling
no independence no.
We are celebrating our independence.
We almost celebrating.
Yes.
Ewo club e ho na wunya feeling.
Sa pepe. So
well, we are losing it.
No,
if you tell me that they are
no,
not,
we are not. No, we are not. The producer shows is here. They are showing the original things that happen. The same thing you have been calling for. And I'm catch you say, see, a decentralizing I didn't say what regions. Now we are doing the same thing now. Of course, I've seen the footages all.
You've seen it.
Say a decentralizing was Sadio. Yeah, what's the about when you crying?
Yeah, what in Casamo for? Yeah, we can take this. It's beautiful. Wow. We can Independence Square or no more bar.
Independence Square match as I was saying you celebrate independence.
It's first night no any problem.
Oh dear.
Independence
Square. The only problem I had was addresses and we are so check. That's the only problem. And then I felt like okay, so it's here the concentration in bank crying. What happened to other people, other regions? So we should decentralize the whole idea. What you say?
Yeah, the main one.
What you say? So some of the focus should be on the other regions. Now because of Komoi, what other regions say it's still going on. It's still the same thing, but it's about who and where you want to avert the feeling now open. The feeling. I think the relevance of the whole thing is cutting cost, but let's keep the relevance.
You are
That's
right
all.
Okay, thank you. Sorrowful.
On Kasai. And you know, second round two.
More relaxing. I am your queen mother.
That's right.
It's Mama Ga. Pacho Kasa.
I say the woman is on side say, "Oh, mudu na kameshe." Yes. 18 and maybe Kasa na say, "Minim so when your BP was said you."
Pacho Kasa.
On say if you say by no, obey any padding.
You come.
Obey den. Me say. Let me about Vida can be about Jubilee House or say security AB. And say, and not saying no be so be when you invitation. Our co-hubia and Calbon say police ni soldier any security no on me. Say a free 37. Eba bedu Jubilee House no ekwan ni nyina akora onsi no soja fo ni police fo kutetuo twa eho nyina ahia ena ukowura inside enso a enye easy se wo betumi ewura eti yen ye ko mu bi no aye ko wura mu bi no ye no ye ka se security no ano den eti me de mame de ameka no se John Mahama, your papa, the Osofukum Church, and Mijina Fidi, so I can say. So, what better near my soul, assassin near my Amaniama ba a form, Ama or man the Tumpono, Ama or man I can say a coso, as I say, will be a namoa. Na Dudona, but yen some of my John Mahama, and near my but down, and near my but form, and near my but. Say no ni yehwehwe aye pe o ma me ahofe eno ni ade aye pe because en kan ye kan a school for bi to be kogina wo na bi etwitwa hwe na bi nyensu onom ya ni asan de bo aban no sobo en a school for no wa kogina wo wiam be 4 hours bi na won tibi 3 hours en wo gina ho
the school for na ye problem ni ntini ye free ho kayen tumi nya bibi fufuro nye ebia ye be mankora na tena se ye edu tam ebi on be machi a ni amamu kojo no machi yo makotena se na yi tumi nye bibi mfa ho
mami ye betu bia ya fa ho ani ye day one Genesis na wo kan about ska sebo no eno ni ade o man no se ye diska na echechele o man it is ye diska na echechele o man na me fi se bia Old Testament no yakofa ska bi ade yakowura bibim na dia na mfemfaso bia ne mfaso titiri bia amra wo man no na se ya wo man pani John Mahama aba ni wo sa ade no mi chemu mienu anase mi chemu kota na mi di weye na de mfaso bebre o man no ama o man no ahoto abamu enu mom ya better what man say enu mom ya better nti me de men kasa ho bebre biem because Vida say any ayi Yabo adia make be on tiase.
Halifax.
The Empress, very, very short. You bet me at na hana en kan de yepe bia. Those in party o mo pe no mo so beye. Uti. Enya me de se me ni ola. Or reduce adia no to feelings. And they say ebe hu ye hu what TV so. Indeed, answer na abindada no. Started some main celebration for region to region. From the days of Jerry Rawlings, we're Independence Square, respective regions, no, especially the district and municipal authorities, no, anyway, but on a larger scale. You get what I mean? On a smaller scale. And so whilst our main one were independence, almost every district chief executive, because the whole Ghana cannot come to Accra. So for the fact say, you're scaling it down, you're called presidency. Young videos of other districts and regions of Muyebia. And it's nothing new. I mean, it always happens. The difference is that, say, the main one, no, a chin, at the impuntuo ebaho. Mamin chanutiti amao. 2025, Yet is say o man penyin see ye ba be ye no kituwe bi. Okay. I wanted yet is say ye ba be ye no kituwe the producers they had it right this time. Kituwe be no ye mu bebre although enye ye den no yan complaining. Because by then the narrative was that one Fotrono Sheinim that the coffers was empty. They are heckling me. I mean, Empress, you have to protect me. Basically, what I was saying is that at 2025, okay, although almost scaling it down, and ye yemu be breed by Ankasa, almost scaling it down, crampo. In their heart of heart, them say impact no enkoye the same.
Okay.
They know. You want to mean pretend they say, oh, say the 20 million cities organize breedy. And then the 1 billion cities organize sad then now feeling no be the same. Impact. Them say, oh, vibe no beba form, participation beba form. So that is so I'm surprised somebody say that then assess. I did be brave assess. But yankasa because by then you na ye GD ye say abanya be sike ni ho ampampa nti kakra aka no although ye industry no ne be benefit from event we na say sika na mbakra no problem but me point me say over the years baby ye hu say sika akọ no a defeat sa argument to say sika ni ho nti yen scale no down that is my whole argument because want to me catch me say oh ye the 20 million they are do we be call region B na home bie businesses in Baho, hotels in Yema, a driver for taxi drivers, truck drivers, Okada for Obianya passengers, a more mutant drani pay water for home bie, it be a yes monument be because ye call see, it's a road no ya, ye bear road no pay. Want to me catch them and say, I did win you na ye because he came ho. But the same year, Empress TMU, so 20 million cedis no converted just about $2 million. Okay, but the same also with the $35 million who they can group so and with the young to because scientists number benefiting. I'm like young to me if I don't know how to say it to even make sense anymore. So we see CK in the ho into yet bia make I say no problem. Coco for sika cry atiso. Coco board salaries yatiso. I think president's salary is muti. So if I'm correct, I mean how muti so no problem. Okay. Into say we are thinking now, so then let us follow that principle. But a contradictory. Say what we see a beam niho. Into here the other more describing as waste. Now my professor will say waste because our industry no ejuma. Ghana for no. Nyambi was a work here because the brave who say oh enye biano. Omo who say ye adwuma say we drive work from all the signboards you see you be adwuma and your decoration na ye you get what I mean. Empress says so ayeti the odi dandelion we see her the eba na adwen say yemfa meeting goro nsi ha ye na adwuma we sua you get what I mean. The odi say ye na adwuma sanso say ye event the odi stage beba the obe design sticker the other designing flyer, the other juma into what ya more and waste. That is my whole argument. Say men can say a waste. And I say okay, you bet ya to say a waste, but she came ni ho into yen trap or moon free ho. You can't tell me say who chop more free ho, but who the $35 million who they call group so are etini. And also my example be a dear the Sikakoye say they call rebranding of a certain airport as our course no a friend saying a soon chain the idea organize the way a dear Juma Bray industry no that is all I'm saying. But Empress Ghana has an 80 Kwame Nkrumah say okay my motorway no say oh I waste we don't need it nebu edin dodo why never fasu any akosombo them the same thing bibia yakoye bia Ghana for can say oh waste ehun here into say leadership no bedi amount for anu kasa echi edi aye dia omo anim say enye waste Well, I beg to differ. It's just a matter of time. Way is a way of growing the industry.
Okay.
Because afibia your sectors when you say sika we beba yes but well why you never will see because still this is no merchancy I mean how I'm not as giving you evidence of regional ministers who say ba omo ho a sena ebua omo fiscal economy no sena ebua omo sector no so please we can't say we've not lost anything apart from the heritage feeling no, the economic benefits. Empress investing 20 million cedis, okay, in an event in a region is not waste. An art-related event, a heritage tourism event, a political historic event, it cannot be waste. The benefits are there.
Inti ya 17 yendi wakra na se yenko kumasi.
Empress, me say ye 17 dear was say ye grand, but say ye bon komo ya ye be ya ye ba round 2 Empress. Say ye tena hana sebio ye reduce ye Independence Day celebration no to just say ye pesi ye hu with TV. So I think it's a very sad way to honor our history. It's very, very sad. Because sebio Empress independence no any television program. Nye nuti na sebio ye telecast with TV so ye no for butayibi patro they make a note must ye butayibi ntina ye it's a national movement that should be felt in the streets, in our schools and among the people. And how do we do that? That independence parading was a significant part of our independence celebration. Sebe, your forefathers, some generation before us fought and sacrificed for that day. And that day is worth celebrating. And remember, you're reducing it to say, oh, and no anything. To say, with TV, where and feeling. No, it will be a very sad way. Say, you bet on your history, sir. Patro, they make a note to say, Sebio nation patriotism, no, it's not built by watching ourselves on TV screen. No, that's not how it's built. And your best say be wa ye betche ya dwenia de ba ye reducing common man ko ye say oh ni ye pesi ye hu with TV so any way ni dia. I don't think say you're right. I don't think so. Me trust so.
Me does. V.
Prophet kumchacha e ka say ye checks won ho. Enti enya de obi betimi de bibi boni bi afa o. Ba so ye be kaya France Louvre Museum no na soldier forging animu pa security bambo no but akonfo no find a way ekofa France for omagudie a esom bukese esi ne yachi suspect ni bi but agudie no omo sankan me ka tro say anytime bia obe open up a space like that ama nipadoma kogu osa no it will take one day for somebody to plan something and then execute. Security breach. Yes, security breach. And yes, I may banner tobu bo me buso. E ya de kiti bi ne bi sia obetimi a penetrate here. E ba kofa or how e de aba. Halifax. E ba kofa or how de aba. Enti no yen so anu sisia ne ye ka say ama celebration akofom na obi ni mi di nkomo no se kane na nkomo ne ye kente. Ba say ba fom na fe de dru jesi ana. No questioner or busa me no because sa bring ka kenta hodo omo pambeji sika wom utinwi a obeye ye betua ne ka wo make up a obeye arrivals ne keke ka ne remu na commentators ne ka say asumesi na abao asumesi na abo eno kra ka bibi and I would do sa Independence Square wa as to me bi wo sunsun bi wo wo drive fa ho kra po keke na twem fleeting moment you feel so there's a presence e wo sa bia ye ho. It is because of sacrifices being penny for a year. The and kai dumben pan ye de tohwa e de ja inchima. And ye kasa yen return here, even with your small budget, you can still return the nafe focus no enkonko ye Jesse Sabre. It won't say ye call World Cup ye. but what happened to your kenta on that day nka ye biemu say na nko bia be hyesa kente ediaba nti ye ka no security breach nye se me kwa na me so
purchase t-shirt na
ye wo time a ye bitimi a hyewe because all these years no conversation about be ye wo hwe batakaria hodo e be pie honom obia ba from the regions na
t-shirt ya okay yenko for mo hye wo mu fie
Matias na wo hwa kwen ade wo yen bo dwa wo bebia Empress Matias manka the conversation question anipa ni bisa me valid because ye ko bedwam for such an occasion I know ti he kra no hwe so the wasisi ho kama omo mbesisi ho nema wato yin obi benya bibi kakra eden afri mu but see because yen hyede ni dwabo bia se aye ko no any say ya ni jesi you men ka say ya debone de ye call World Cup no so Ghana colors e wo mu bi but say o she jesi enfan ko national event dwabo ase kesiesa e bia players we are now a section of people be almost representing but a national day no if we north if we upper east volta o be make sure say wa fade e be represent bebia wo kono ni nyina aka ho bi na ye ya bakosem ni ye tell us our story no a kire emofra na wo mo eba enti no ye besre ye mpese bibesi ansa na yakase mihunu yanka enti na ye kase that place a sacred place the seat of government yesremu muyisa activity no enfrio ansa na mihunu yanka bi aba be dominate headlines
na that's not
the sending is a message no or you're correct kakra but me ni problem with the Jesse exhibition no because can you imagine if some noise no amba some anticipation na amount for connected to the independence with the Jesse no we would have been dry. So yes showcasing the Kintis and the Fugus and okay but the fact that the youth were interested in the independence is an exciting feeling. What I say Jesse, you say Dino. At the end of the day, no, it was connected to the celebration of our independence. It said, I don't really have a problem. It's not as if say Jesse conversation was tilted towards being negative. It was positive. What I say. So I don't know why the person is complaining. Say we do say at the end to Jesse. No, at the end, even Ghanaians are no more diaspora no crown. We're proud to actually celebrate the independence with the Jesse. So it was only a symbolic gesture. It didn't mean say we used to be able to. No, I don't think so. Now, Empress, Mr. Kakra, independence. I'm going to jubilee house, Mr. Kakra. Now we said you baby are more yet morale. Showboy. The Mr. No man no crown Showboy no name Vimu name Showboy. I'm serious. I was watching it with my brothers Samuel Kofi. Who said morale? It lacked morale. Who said I said I'm 25 million. Showboy. Say independent morale. Showboy. What's the girls need shaky? Go for about 3-4 per the voice in the oh boss. But you see, what's important? And the voice in this.
They do not no.
Who call me? When the may I make the voice here, do my debut, be voices hear me.
But Empress, quick one. I think say yeah, China could be biso. Once I see an Colano Mabanjensis or Mabano, they've lost touch with most of our culture and heritage. See, you're not careful near mom lose the heritage of celebrating our independence. We'll be in trouble. We'll be in trouble because you say in I can. Those days, say about 6 months at the schools, the build up. It's one person you connect. When you be because could be about independence, could be about Kwame Nkrumah, could be about the big six, because it is connected to a certain celebration. If we are not careful and we make them lose that heritage of celebrating independence, Eto
Jeniara dear Enra and Ghana a birthday in 69 years. Onyankopon ya tomorrow next year was Sunday in Kwachea na say ye 70 years. A year there was say celebrating ye. Duku kakra ni a printing 17 womb and Pobwa Charlie what te a printing womb. One pen near many souvenirs and brand near for being to on my chimbano. But of one come with a aquaje commercial nearby. Ye did you meet a bet yes.
On Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching, and Sessa pin for no FDA, actually trading cratway at
Me obesima esan say CCP me menses flow ye na oya obia me from bia eto etwa eneyi metimi didi ama me nipadua ahihye kama.
Oh, I know. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture and Hi Lady Herbal Wash Kiss Me Confident. Wow.
Me wuye no. Hi Lady Herbal Mixture. Ama me menses na be. A herbal wash ni de. Ama ma himfi why come and kasa.
As busy as the corporate world is, Hi Lady still got her back.
Hi Lady Virgin Wash. ACC ya himfi hono. Na make sure so ACC ni pedia no. Ama baby ya aye kama. Se wo peni dudu etua. Kora Woods Pharmaceuticals. Ewo Health City. Oyarefa ana. Okainshi Drug Lane. Ankrankre. Enko Pharmacy. Ana herbal shop ubi ben womu. Omon sabe kembi. Enye ma woba. Wafa yefuno. Ana woma akodenufu. FDA. Aji edwedie nkratoi atum.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Ultimate champion.
Ruta natural products ndwane Ruta mixture ya de kutia etri Ruta tonic and the Ruta life wa ehuru efin sra de bone efin padua mu na san support immune system no Ruta de obiase FDA ade dwede nkrato ya tu.
Why are more and more professionals choosing Flamingo paint?
As an interior decorator, I aim for the beautiful, elegant look. Flamingo paint has great hiding ability to cover and transform old walls easily with just one coat.
Impressive. For me, a traditional painter, I love Flamingo paint because it gets small paints that paint huge area, meaning more profit for me. Great value for money.
As an architect, Flamingo paint, with its well-researched and solid composition, guarantees durability for all my buildings.
Flamingo paint, superior hiding, superior coverage, superior joy. Flamingo paint, simply superior.
I feel better because be the be you go like them. For the rich things, Charlie make you learn
man, I'm buying club, okay, for that man. Hey. Oh, it's on me. Hey.
Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons below 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Ultimate champion.
New menu. Abna. Abna. Ni ya na no yetete kwan wa yeton yema. Abna, we dey jamu afro. Malambe a. Share the link and show me the way.
Oh ma. Aya me nyesa. Aya best point savings and loans. Omususu na metu ne de bia no. Ene no mo gina so. Ene mo ama me besia na me de bia mi shop yo. Na enye malambia.
Follow who no road. Abna, medu hodada.
Wusu better be the best point susu loan. Yawe juma ya wa boa jiji wususu ntobwa ebe ma okwanya je besia nsi hu from na boa uma we juma tumpon fraye anako best point on frabata babia.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Mama, Pamego, Ubuase.
Lubna wom.
Essa papai é no meu, baby, essa é meu amor.
yes endubina wo mangasa no menyanse on tom manipa onya mfie du nwotwe esesa apemfo no FDA achi twedie kratwe
Miye obesima esanse mahosiesie sipi me menses flow yi na oya obia me fam bia eto etwa eneyi metimi didi ama me nipadua
Yema wakoba ediba United Showbiz. Eye Ghana month enuti ya fadie ye kasa eya na ehwatse esanse monthi busumi ya yewomi eye ya wodapa etimedofo se uhu se dia anoda fa ne fugi na ye se emema ni nyina agigi ademu na emma no address ni nyina ye ma wohunu se Ghana ye wazo ye medofo pa esanso emma wakwa papio na ye kwa na chese ye Ghana manti ya ye di ene ye African way asisi yama ye she aswa ba so de ye fugu entaria ye she say I say fugu ni de international kuru change kuru change se si akwado say ni hono kwada ayema nkutonu so ashort enti anna yentari shey eni ye Ghana mantia oma launchi anna ebeboa
then ebeboa don't understand the question
maye in fairness ana alifas wati trainers because yes I'll be couple of
oh my so I see
what must
oh sorry I thought you were talking to the oh yes obviously I mean ye do Ghana dada me hu Ghana ni bia on do Ghana da nti ribia ebe boa Ghana no yeye ba say see oh yengi busume ba kon ento ho na sa busume no odo aye wo ma Ghana no yemma emuntumpo enshemukina I mean it is beautiful because eboa na bribia enye new thing the first time it see Ghana man there so Christopher na mamiti
okay
I know started say you wear Ghana ni ameneme year and you know RGBA aboa yes aboa because say eba no say ye she Ghana ntade dada some months no ekosro na say ekosro so atade obi na epam obi na eton ntine nyina aboa but say wo hwe focus ni year de enye mi deni say I didn't call to say Ghana month is about Ghana and tradition. You get what I mean? And I feel it should go beyond that. You drani dim, ya bakosem. You get what I mean? Your history, your local history and your national history. Bibia, me share down home some parts of the Ghana month, no. want to mean celebrate Ghana month and reduce it to ntadie. That becomes cosmetic and artificial.
Okay.
Because it's just about aesthetics.
So we should play Ghana songs?
Let's tell the Ghana story well.
Okay.
Ye free and I do her. Na ye kohi. You get what I mean? You have a whole generation that thinks differently. And I felt Ghana month no yes, ye shan't tell them but yen can ye Ghana history ni ye. They celebrate International Women's Day. Okay, which happened to be in the same Ghana month. But me share and see story about Ghanaian women who helped in this independence struggle. And you know, say na manka ho pa. But I felt this is the time manka you become nyina ho assembly. So if the Ghana month is just about where Ghana and its Ghana and the various areas, what happened there, you know, we visit places because of the story surrounding those places. You get what I mean? But if we do not tell the stories and do not repeat it in the Ghana month, and your local domestic tourism sector, no. I would have loved to see more debates about Ghana in the Ghana month. But I'm not going to say, oh, you know, yen chef fugu. Now fugu no cry yes no say no then you see yen promoting is omu nim fugu mu. Bekatra will say dear me she any dear ola she any dear ano she enyepe na how do we say it, ethnic group omu pamano obia ni story a but you know if it's just about the fugu but it wouldn't help because very soon these are Chinese people will start to import it anyway. They can start. Pam no cheaper and nicer than us. And to G the sales no free and sim. But the story behind the weaving and the different types and what they mean. And even a chair yikra would they call lecture menacing, would they bar writer menacing, would they call a chair menacing, would they bar name menacing, umanu jina or story jina honsua. Like a cosua. You see, Empress, we yes, sir. Obama or my being said me, you
can't be.
But wouldn't say it, mean can say a story. So how should I say it?
A story jinawa.
A pijanimwa. That is even worse. That is even worse. What I mean is that Uti,
it's you
say Yema Adeno Unko Beyonce Shenekeke. Because Shenekeke ni dear, as they've done to our Dumas and our GCP and our whatnot, they do the same thing to our Fugu. Even ene ye kaftana ye sheyikra omo imported deba. No mo dey no see a cheaper chain ye dear no. Omo no so see a empa. You get what I mean? And see, ye careful kakra. But the story no way tree. So we shall no say this is what it means. Papa we na this invention no buy. Your friend will say of chrome we so. Na about the year unti ye call if you are gonja for no honum no. Crow we no starting for good. Something we should be a bit more creative about it. We can't just say oh Ghana months it's just about clothing. Mami na friend na day as she can shananti day ayete. Who was she? I didn't see the picture that 5 CD, 50 peso coin or so. You get what I mean? Independence struggle no cry. Started free. As no for me.
So that just do Samantha yen kasa about
Ghana. You free. Why even the name Ghana? When did they buy? Was it in Nkrumah? And now
should they involve the media?
But this one they involving the media anyway. Okay. But yeah, I know to say a autopilot. Or just where Ghana is Ghana, see Ghana, without any well coordinated, deliberate, concerted, and sustained efforts for the Ghana story to enter our ears well. But Empress, if we do not do that, to not be biaye free, as an we may commit the mistakes of the past. without knowing this mistake have been committed already, because obia ni yembo sa uncommon. So I feel the Ghana man should be more about the Ghanaian story and the Ghanaian heritage, and not just where Ghana, and not just its Ghana. It's, for want of a better word, is to, and yet I don't want to say petty, but cosmetic is to, then you can understand what I mean. And see, these are a few things I think we can do. But abwa, just there to you bet to me ashe mukina.
It's a Wednesday fuguno. So much mukina.
The same thing I'm saying. In see me chef fuguna. Abako sema ewo sa fuguna.
Ewo se
den. So be share me see our crew. Be say me say.
Said your mad dress equal. Ewo se minya abako sem.
Exactly. Okay. And no na ye di beton ye man no. But enye atade no. It is a story. You see, the story behind what you wear is what makes it a tourist attraction. Okay. Not just the wearing it. The story behind those who fought for our independence before Nkrumah came, and even after Nkrumah, that is what this Ghana man should be. But it's not just to Obian Shefugo. Makarada. So Wednesday, where say young Sheda and Shemuken after 2-3 months Obian Shebio. After 2-3 months, because she are not Fugui. Where would the 10 show wardrobe more? Wardrobe size? I am. Upa tomato size, yes, and you get what I mean. So let's into Abua. But in Faswa ye benye free menu ye nyaye, because we've not optimized that opportunity. That is all I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Empress. Living Halifax here drinks. You can say additional dear. A way bakosem hono atosin kakra. Just a few trim we are a mofra over 400,000. And no fairly social studies. Sono. One of the subjects I say one shada nsuakra because of nia wate nia wehu da no utimi tro emane ekoyie, but they failed. Empempia na ye de sobobo aban say adentina yen nisa education no yen nisa Ghana month abakosem history ye ka because bebre na ye oral tradition we be passing it down years edru millennials so na substance na womu no emukra eden ago. But Empress ye wo aban edwumakuo na meka so mo ye non partisan kra NCC omuna oman yes omuna oman bapa asede no eda omuna so for a very long time ye the blame no koma aban presidency adena munye say but NCC for a very long time sanema we baswa ye busa eto bi omo kasa omo budget challenges enti no I'm calling on whoever or ye in charge say a brewe uko any radio station TV station say oh pesa o ye oman bapa asede enchire they will give you the opportunity because na omo kasa say omo budget no omo sankanti going around is expensive, but this is Ghana month ye be a punana tour for you to do that education. One thing I esaba back to my journey mu biem ye Black Star experience no be see name menyehu ebia program bia ye designing around Ghana man sa aba and obi oti ha nim dia omoman hu because nka ye fan from presidency level dank ye be hu bibi from omo side no na a trickle down to ye ayete hanom say no. And one thing I me pese ye sa hwe biem Empress ye nipa doma ye beyond the return they buy ye more in for citizenship amanoni baby wo ho a wo kwa naturalize wo se hu kasa no to a certain point. Ghana has so no we check here emrana we mu say one indigenous Ghanaian language or why was say utimi eka to a certain point. Ye who say foreigners ne ba ebi ye more sa citizenship no, but as to say sa bit no ye enforce it say the amount who do so eye no me ye hu bi ebi obi nim bibi dia onka enche me sa niema nyina eboa
Emma said o culture because Ocean language in a bibin kisikiti bi wo mo betimi apeke ye ya mamra waba de ne Ghana need you should be identified as such because who does baby you need to learn the language to a certain point and sana so school kekekra na okokra na make sure say language proficiency to a certain point and sana am also opportunity ne say obetimi aba besua de wo sa omanim si ye nyina no ye dey attractive foreigners no but how are you passing down your culture no to omo so me da ne Ghana form betimi ni atina say I think say honey de mimi hu sa adwuma ne say akosro sa de mi hu bi sa da enti then CC ye best strong this month is for them omun show ye bibi Black Star experience mo my bibi ne ye hu something that we can rally around with this.
Let me see.
Empress, I think say ene ya ye na ye tie ya ye ka where Ghana Ghana, Begana Mantaba Bekesi, Names and first Bosona Miti Subiu Kakra. I think say in this industry we have some of the brilliant minds now we don't celebrate them enough. Because where Ghana Mantiba Bay where Ghana Mant me kai say mrana ye nya penny so quit safo. Eba besha sia yes adio. It actually started from when they wanted to do the display of African swimming costume. No mo person mo shasiye. And I remember the whole propaganda about that. They see all your using Ghanaian culture to promote what's the word? Promiscuity. Any idea day kofo bebrebe tro petition come out buy say to create safusi the Ghana African print ni ade kwa kopam bikini. Ama nkrofo aba be yi yo mo ho na ye bone na fa ikosi ya the criticism was loud. Ena odidi mu an odi kopie mu labadi la pound ena ye sa beauty pageant ya display African print ye swimming costume ni ade that event was successful because na some na complaints na eba say used swimming costume ni ade de Ghana na ados and that's what birthed the initiative say mekaya in one of mekasa na me kasa no say abrante be a friend mingle and all this idea ni buy you putting into motion na ye na chi and when you say idea and say okay any emra ye ba be simu ye match the Ghana independence ye di no de bian adenti na ye ne Ghana month na botaye potia na etaye chire ni say samre no na kufo introduce Friday way it's now every Friday be a African print but then ye she we are na to echa it's botaye potia na esi sa Ghana where Ghana month na chino and say anka ye sa Ghana month na ya she Ghana ye di Ghana ye hu Ghana niema ni ade na botaye ni sanka ye be promote sa African fashion to the extent say busumi ni nye twemu a ebi antare a wo hye ye a wo de call adwumam ni ade amafo wo hye African printer fata unti ne be ma wo sa minka ne say open say wo be share more African clothing. That was really the because yenum bi bebre yenum she ye pam ye hye ne ba ko de ko be bia ye hye bio enti na botaye na etaye twede me kai from the launch of Ghana month wo mo ye ni na Socrates safu bottom sika and the launching Ghana month ye ministry no sa amre no na maame afeku na wo as a yes as was ye ka say ye discount be man minim se be si na nsaka ye dia I just see for so me nye sure say nsaka because Socrates ankati na ye te ha na celebrate Ghana month ya ma na ye fe ya ni en kai said there was a brain behind this display of culture na that day edu Ghana month no bi enim say me kotutu madakem akwa mentoma me nhye ni na ma ba be hye but asem no say aboa na ye can say nay ye fa so obi efi amanone ana ba bia bakroma na we tune into TV station bia we who said this is not the usual scene and I said the usual apparel like ye she edi TV host nti eno no nipa ne be curious obepe se obekwa kokan na den na nkrofo madresi se ni ade na niema ye hye wa he ni na no wote abonte na wo hwe ni TV so a emfe what am I say? No, abua bebre in terms of promoting your culture, in terms of promoting who we are as Ghanaian people. Ye niya ye dinia de aso. And ne ya miti hey. When it comes to the educational bit now, let me say you're lucky behind kakra. I don't know for sure. Me de minim pa say minimum minim say adwa ye boaje. Every Sunday, I think around 4 p.m. thereabout. She does a whole teaching about certain even your beads, any maniema baby. Exactly. They are shad, they patch nearby, yeah, bead to crown by. That teaching is done every Saturday and every Sundays, and I try to watch it. But then, we have a whole lot of TV stations, a whole lot of broadcast media houses, and then social media no so about very powerful too. Diena you almost share communication, but so diena ya found. See you educating because then yes who front to man who frako say ya asichere wo ho. Who front to man say be the bia be she asichere wo mpaboa wo be she sebio entuma design wo na asichere. Apart from a guy a boy J show here in UTV ano minya sa education ni baby ebio eti nipa dodo na ebia ne ukonkofo bi fia omo ni TV and me ken omo hwe TV any ade but since we have this thing called smartphones any ade with just 1 minute video you can reach millions of people within the shortest possible time no edien na NCC omo ya fa ho see you post Ghana flag and no one on your jersey one now even your TV so because and then me did ye person say phone no Fred TV stations oh this is the documentary na bibia ya afa Ghanaian heritage and culture every 3 hours bia no yemmo throughout the day I mean yes sure say any TV station because say ye nya airtime and find day and fam mo it's your best say yes we're Ghana man we are wearing as you can see we are wearing it all in social media everybody is trying their best possible in their own way to wear these things but even young ayeshen yemudu do nano and yema bebre wo honi sa rich culture and education na attire cheno you abakwasema attire tree it's your best so hono so no one form nice for send ye be ya but aya yesi ye di promote na ya educating be we pay
that's Ola
Empress 6 March a day the kai independence na any society that say be anoma ye kai ye ho the tia ye Ghana for ye subai as Ghana for and normal ye ya ema ye dance as Ghana for intino nanka ye hwe se ye bet se cost be so no ka adwenche mu nanka since last year na me ma adwenche nyina has been that e bia yen fa cost ni bi yen spread the cost no throughout the whole month na yen fa enye jumasun bia ebetimi aboa sorry about throughout the whole month ye ka Ghana ye di Ghana ye feel Ghana ye to Ghana it would have been I think that's the focus for the heritage month then also the focus for the Ghana month
apart from say ye di Ghana
ye share Ghana
yes
ye feel Ghana
ye nyama ye wono kra nkofo bebre ni mu ola se se o tebe kase ko yi esuru wusa ana fom wusa wade na obehu
mehu the try crossing
adena mu o fi crossing to obehu
ma me akoto na nane me if crossing
to the meet you
etina asema na make can say over the years since tama ye call say you see a Ghana month in fact wear Ghana feel Ghana see Ghana eat Ghana month eat Ghana yeah I think say no see a building of kakra me bet say bibi ti say sad December in GH, you know. But I don't know, maybe along the line, no, maybe not, that wasn't the strategy. But the name I bring Chimney and the name Susie. You launched be a friend of Black Star Experience last year. Ghana Bear Black Star Independence account. Remember? And Tika Black Star Experience in the month March should have been a very busy month for Black Star Experience. So what I say? March, Ghana month, it should have been the busiest month for Black Star Experience.
Now then in mind.
Event way. Okay, in your same. We should have a day for it. Make will be out.
Sorry.
We should have a day for.
A
normal way.
Bibia okay. Ola mama no crazy.
No, me person dem be share dey me enye no kremu. Esa na oma.
Last time you launch here and wanting no because there be me purchase you bet na high can one some. And one day on the kind of because we la who can
make an industry no. And I me support it. Also can omo.
Yeah.
So it's different from the industry. Industry, I don't know na mo kasi yanga say wo kan wo kasa.
So when you say Menka Obia, who is the Obia?
Who is the Obia?
Black Star Experience or more Mosheso.
That's a Ghana for Yinaka.
And you're no correct.
Oh, for let
me mommy rain fee baby and I'm with Nanka and Susiane say a kabusumi and can ye Black Star Experience for a busumi. Komu what you say? Because this is what Black Star Experience is all about.
Okay.
All the domains of work, creative culture and tourism. I see important domains are etimiche ya mamani ya mani semi and this is the month. But we are almost losing it. Unfortunately, I guess the vision carriers are not may be interested in the vision anymore.
Okay.
I guess so. It's Ghana Tourism Authority for make sure mo say the almost starting a year. Make sure the almost starting. But omo shemu kina ye koye na Ghana months no e may didn't beat say December in GH no. Even though you say December now a holidays does so, but at least we can do something. Ade omo ahihye for Busumi enye ene didi same say obema me na matimi akeka bia million ma bobo bi mo so senka o say yedi djuma bi say but o ma hihye ne bi ebi dada eti say ye drew 5th to 7th March o ma hihye Akwaba festival I no be koso National Theatre
date be
5th to 7th March ya until you sure say and then last day said and then say we are so Saturday
yeah no Sunday
but
okay,
do Sunday until then last day no mu we are omo asaba
so and then no mu here information oh maybe so last time also on can but we like it information Ola me
okay so
Ola nya put
me to us and some guys also mean to us
and na dey no den mo ye
and na da omo ye National Theatre exhibition live music fashion and other shows are they promote Ghana drama and music
exhibition
the shows kakra
fashion
yeah
for endeno
yeah and then starting faith no mo wi ne
me sell faith basing then ukobi
me patcho man kobi
one kobi industry person ana wo ka wo mo no
na me ka ho aho e president anu asem nkomo no
yenkwe faith to 7th yenkwe next
na me offer say ka say ni kwa say me phone so me offer say omo lunch ade wo ayi ewo omo first enka Ghana is it Ghana park na and edina that park na wo nationalism park omo lunch no anti blogger kwa na out here.
Clearly the President Mahama Kasi be fashion show be model bi no.
Dabi anya no dabi.
Are you not talking about the launch of Black Star Experience?
Dabi where you did? Oh Ghana man.
So 5th to 7th. Omo
ya pa. Ola my date.
5th to 8th Asabako Festival. No Busua Western Region. Enna menim esanoma yatron Busua. Yes ma.
5th today.
8th ochina.
Omo kwan.
Omo nko omo ye.
Omo ye dey.
Asabako.
Ola oya HSN.
Asabako no festival wo Busua Beach, Western Region. And also live music, parties and surfing.
Koso.
Na afi Akpele Festival.
Hey.
And also Koso State March no. Mofra Palace Jolu.
Akpele. Mesra mu munya abutre. Next.
Kenke Festival also Koso 7th March. If we Sunderland Park. Me sure send the bloggers a tram mo. Yeah, and so and Independence open mic concert. You know so my home footages. Yeah, so Koso Black Star Square.
One minute.
And the crana Kofi didn't crana na send broadcasting, so I was following the whole program. I was open to my friend open mic.
Don't even know to what now about.
Black Star Bekumi. Ola. It's a munya.
The also Ghana Day 8th March, which is Ochina. Yebe Believers House Chapel International. Hono yeko na yakwako Danya Miasi. Say the Dr. Kwame Kumakaino. Or said Danya Miasi say
Believers.
Your friend baby Kosono. Believers House Worship International.
And yes of Abraham Lamte as well.
Host is so coming na yenti asema yem bisahwe
yem kasa my shock the
Koso 8th March the Black Star Teacher of Africa and also the Koso Black Star Square
Teacher of Africa
musical stage play Koso alongside
Park and Watch. I told you so need the encounter.
I no private different segment.
No, but
a normal we a normal Makumako 14 for the month of March. A baby
a Black Star Experience.
Okay, so what here me say we a GTA na make us say almost she bibi we say almost she mukina na enye to say December in GH. She said the Friday cast 1T. If omo ekoso ye some of these things na ye invest uma ebe gidin na ma the month of March no the
festival
rich bia you see something happening and so na make us say I dey go say Black Star Experience secretariat for egi esi won na so na ka sa dey no mo na coordinate because some of we have to say coordinate
ye di akomese e betumi aye etu festival.
You say idea.
So you do commerce. It's one of your food na you we can also let the world know say a food for your baby.
You know say idea, but say I'm far and what Denny pepper. Any idea in Roma. You beka Ghana mat. But you beka Ghana mat. Sa no bo se na fe a losing the essence. Na ye nya so fa so die papa bia. So what I say, it's media a Black Star Experience for na make poor mature. They should own the month. It's not too late. Now anymore ya send no more promise see here during the launch, they can do most of them within this month. Say more cast and come over film wiki. This month you could have done the film wiki.
The film wiki.
You could have done a Ghana music word or I've forgotten the name. Ghana music word or something. They could have done it within this month. If you have a film Kumasi, music word wa Accra. So it would have been better. So ye pound month we are now say but then now month now you worship Ghana now you take advantage. Now so you've lost out. Again, the Black Star Experience is not about December in GH. They should stop that focus. Enye and I focus no.
The
only time we heard about the Taste the Culture, I think the Taste Ghana or Taste the Culture, it was December. That was the only event who saw my year, but it wasn't supposed to be so. Me kind of last year, I may say, you say, yeah, spreading across the calendar, no. What you say, so that send no more planning, you know, it could be achieved and it's achievable. That's what I say. We are me kind of it was launched by the GTA, Ghana Tourism Authority. Omu invite media houses be brave. Na send you media net here no. Omu invite me. That time no. Na me here.
Because me kwanka me bisa.
But me ne corporate director Edim Komo Peace. Obai ebe yeah announcement. Say that say ne bebaso. Patriotic say. Na yedwuma no is about the interest room and na odi actually. It is obi anti and any interest in you. Okay. Patriotic say. Okay. So interest wo na say BSC East Legon Executive Club call
so am frɛ wa
East Legon Executive Club call dinner. Both bloggers be bra kwa go.
So now say we show internet.
But you do you see a heritage month bloggers na mo nko.
But so omo kwa ebeti omo ka.
Etina am gas baby we interest wo no and I will follow.
Voila. Me pacho kasa.
Ola pacho boy, I guess what is dates are boy. You need to on the 8th.
No, me can say a come to 31st March. But me na me pause yeah, because now AI boring going through each and every one.
So you knew it was boring.
No, going through each and every one.
It's in pacho we na a private organized events that just happen say but some match way and a private individuals your one program and now Patrick say a GTA organized event for the Ghana month
okay, so once I share that now I'm becoming a GTA for spokesperson.
No. When I was
December ebe see we say when say the same way na man ko for the events bana ya boa omo meka yen ya meka GT aboa wo mo no ama shows na bass no in the same way they are handling this one but meka so mu hye mu kina na ngidi na amafo ntini ye.
That's my question is still a
simple question. Is nani ya na GTA for event the same thing they do.
A lot of individuals or entities you want kasomo event now na GTA are compiling into a certain calendar. That's why
that's the same thing they are doing.
Similar. So this month to individuals
because that was an understanding I had. By ABR, it was a slip of tongue.
Yeah.
When he said until GTA 4 na omuje. That was when I got a bit confused.
There be release launch
so basically different individuals.
Yes,
your programs in March and GTA. You know, basically,
to put a little structure to it. It's okay. In the month of March, no. We be.
Just as it's done in the December and GH now.
Yeah.
So,
no man, but that's yeah. Bosumi mo said the Ghana one on the emo who devil ana. Okay, but that's yeah. One year ma bebre ohwa. To say kente ya iframi. Wouldn't say me baby I say ene pe na metumi tutu ntoma o me tutu ntoma da me tutu bi da na me
said the way tutu na obi ehu se hu ni me
eno so a o kan e no na da bi o eno so a kan na
me pa mo cho we e ba wa abroach
enti eno a wo de be mo
ba we make when you can where ba wa abroach
the o share no say can share we na we share
me ba cho
obi a share
me na ya me wo fa na me kira
but the woman say ye kente we ye ntoma wo me nim tutu se ni nyina aka
Ghana. So enye Ghana mantina nka wuntutu da.
Me ntutu bi kura da.
To 6 March say enye nepe na ba. March enye nepe na ba. Last year didn't win tutu.
Ena me say me baby ase me ntutu ntoma da. Enepe me ba e kura me tutu ko ni say.
Ena eche ne.
Ena ja on kire me na ja ɔhene na na kyerɛ me sɛ yɛde kɔ ne sei ana nyɛ na wokyerɛ me okay ɔba ne mefra na mede akɔ ne sei ba meba ɛdeɛ me style fast mede kɔ yɛn
don't look on the other side
mede kɔ okay
and I was say trouser was and I say
na no so ana say who can na no so the over kan wa ha ye ben na say
na was the thing that we had to say we fair be that into the
front to my camera or front camera and I say trouser
na we ba wa bro e che na ye drive be 60 ranges
oh there be on say e che no o say match abodisa no match no
fashion is your calculation
yes it will share channel any abodisa no bibia e kama
yeli matu
so obi o wa to make dressing na kwaye improper dressing
it's a proper fraction
but this dressing is not improper dressing
so this dressing is what
wo you do it here etino Ghana bosumi mu a o se ma me won eni amayi awodie asisi we ni ade won we say your friend prekese meboa
njo
onim say sai ade pa thank you your friend
me anom ay good
enkwan mu lafenta
ampa die aduane so
die aduane a eye kama eni amayi asisi we ye mu bebre wa na maka say ye mu bobidin a ebe yedin si ebebo ebi say ya to ye niam bebre ya to achene enkane no wo hwe enuane ya na yedie kura na mame na ema ya hoden o se me wo ho emi age pa me de TV so me ka kire wa be ka se nye no kure
ka se ne enka je
okay oh no problem be ma to me ka e ma na monka me bi twa mu 50
don't kai
Family Saka.
53. Yes, they 159.
That 53.
53. Me wafe.
Wow.
Already 53.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And so me catch will be say me wo 42 obajiedi.
Hello,
what about you? Go ahead.
Senior, who's a menu? Me, who's a menu? A baby face.
Hey, Alifa.
Abogino na.
Na abogino. Dabi na say abogino the son and say na me giant.
It said 4 years ago.
O hwe menu mo to say na 50 3 na make no. On say me didi.
Okay.
Say o be wi ase na say dia o pese woni ncha pa. Wodi ani die ka ho. Ada woni
yeti
o didi ye. Na what the ye.
Eno no kosi Ghana mountain.
E kosi so
Ghana aduane.
Ghana aduane. En kane no aduane e friend nkonkonte.
Face the wall.
Mo
face the wall.
No wanya.
Ola.
Yes ma.
Ja de oye.
So woni nkonkonte woni bi da.
Abetie.
Mo no wanya ne lawyer account.
Nkruma
na ne lawyer.
Nkruma your friend speed.
I show speed.
Wodi konkonte no kenkruma no. Eno aneko. Ena akrache fo abai. So what the konkonte class ade bi a.
Check.
Thank you. Enye won pe any ade. En kan ye we class any ade. Oye empesi anasa wonua empesi. Bodie empesi me da say bodie no abomode anya kontomre
anantroba
mo
the next.
Thank you. No watching the camera.
And then garden eggs commercial drawing how
Na kurase enwu dadam
zomi papa
mami 5 na di zomi na di aboso kama utumo se o namwa o wa hoden ema eboa sa ne ema we nyina ne ya to ateno ene yakofa aborofo de aborofo di ani ne yedi na wotwe bi aye yare na wotwe bi aye yare ba ye de na wo ye mamu ne yekuro no ma me ahofe ya to akene wo fufuo pa na wonya ayi ye kan sen
abenkwan na
abenkwan anase bia ko bi
and then now they and crack coin
mo o de so what na kurache na mame wa bomodem pa wonum nkwan ne kora na wotubu se emo wa homodem foforo eti ye ka Ghana bosome a ye ka ho asem na enye ntade hye nko a da bi enye ntade nko a ye nua ni ni ye ne ma bebre eka ho ena enka ne kora no wo hwe entete ya ne dwuma ye ma ne ade a wonu se mame Empress akoda first no wo se pani kora mpo efri ewura mu ba na osone ma obeba akwaje say ni ama we nyina na eye adwuma eni wo biom because enne akoda akora akwaje opani ni ama akora wode akwaje ano kora no wo gina wo hwe nanum saa eja mi ko ma mi ko piska what ma say en kan so no ka oje opani bi ni ama na ka odi koja no kora odi ja ni wie yo si nyame nya den insra na no so eboa eti me fe say ye chle say ne ama we nyina e wo bosumi ya ye de yesi wo ya e be boa yi nyina
that's ano
yes ma oh we say me confirm na kan nyina to make it media very short
okay
I believe say appropriate say the best celebrity Ghana throughout. Now,
throughout the year.
Of course, I mean, it's only fair and nice. Say a bit projected Ghana every chance be a benya. However, no, more initiative Ghana month no, we to chairman because it means that some month is dedicated solely for projection of Ghana and the identity and what we represent. Now. If indeed some mountain is dedicated at the projection of Ghana, then I believe say you focus on that course. The reason I make us say, oh, Moseti Amaya show Ghanaian, identity and Nema Bibri. I think say it's being replicated by a lot of TV stations, and radio stations. Now, Mentia say. You showcasing Yama winning now, you are a telenovela within the month of March. Why can't we say, okay, this particular man say yes, celebrity Ghana, it should go beyond Snahalika and beyond the entire Shimon, no. If it's Ghana month, it must be Ghana month. Across, it must be felt across. I don't understand why a radio station, a TV station, I stand the set representing Ghana, but also Jay-Z music video. And I said, oh, bought 50 cent radio. So, then what exactly are we doing? Are we saying we don't have enough material, Ghanaian material, to play across that one material radio? So, like you take foreign songs, Ghana. How can I say those days, December, something like GTV, and I said GBC TV, monopoly and I say what predominant win. This is my Ghana films.
Yeah, Ghana films.
Mata, Kasusum, GTV. So we always wait for that December period to watch Ghanaian movies. Say Ghana month in March. Why can't we showcase Ghanaian movies or Ghanaian music videos throughout? For me, I think so we defeat purpose no. If we are unable to showcase and project Ghana across, it makes very little sense to me that we do all this and in the next moment you Mexican telenovela. Then what's the point?
So we cry the okay tree. But there be see ye answer you starting. There be see ye answer you starting.
So the point is
tree.
No, let's make a conscious effort here. Because Ghana in the month of March, NAD CO to celebrate Ghana. We should let it in feel. I mean, otherwise, Charlie, we in a cocoa the John in a.
Naka, are you okra kasa say naka you trim kwa naka
yes, and then me know you agree completely.
Yes.
me know you are complete.
Can I
yes no then kasa.
Tree. So I agree because Ghana man they say me know you are doing yes
Mr. Yeden kasa.
Halifax.
Koso
Halifax better na he.
Na Halifax kan twi.
E dey say na ka Ghana matini aboye ye what you say. O kasa o say your friend say e bia wo ya ama wo ye ko na che ajoko.
And I agree with the education better.
Yes.
At least a day we family say you celebrate Tudor or right? Man about some
and if your morning show to cry near
there funny back one luminary, one legend ya can about him or her.
No nipo try national anthem no the try anywhere
street quizzes me would me gina na busa hwa bebre na meti
because otherwise e be design set na fi there a show card them it must reflect
the show in India
me aware
Ghana match and kasani program also. And I say which means from fake any set match no enyama koso. Rapaholic wa ma another pressure. Torture echo so Friday no. Celestine don't also echo so enra set match no. You dey do nkomo kakra. A year torture experience any rapaholic gospel media dear Celestine don't call suffer
Mami
and my programs be very course in saying Ghana says Sako dear or Ghana anyway and started so ton tickets na matter say next year dear crowd started ton tickets na me come Mr. me pese minister akodi kasa kakra next year dear na obeying or trim time was all the gospel artists for etos yes yikitai bomono what is because azonto no mason e betumi asa de abrosa yes you betumi atwe domini bi ama Ghana approach now it's not individual deal so eco international ye individual any competition. It's about we coming together. Ni ya ye bibima abom. Akwa ye me say oh e Christopher no sumo kan ho bi. Gospel artist ko gina yi secular program so a mo be twane nipa ni nya wo beye. Sa stage ni betumi ama another mileage. E betumi ama connections. E betumi ama ne share ne plugs beye ejuma. Plugs ni nyina nye. Wo iti ye bre. Sa kwa de me say what next year then rapaholic no me Empress me da so wumpo me da so peminkofu ni beka ho na ye mbra yesu ye betumi aye bibi live band hwe de bia na de live band no eye niama niama sesa yesremo say ye gospel for ne nya akonya ne ekoye bibi se ebi se emoji kwa akoye bi wo hoi ofankofo bebre wafa UK for wafa Nigeria for wafa Ghana for but we should ndra de sa akode eye no it's about Ghana. It is so me humble a request and a media amount because what shall I say to any as a sack of quantity san baba now we should demo I
then a gospel for the amount someone na also more invited
emoji
emoji music live
emoji yes obey an August
Arena Wembley
yes
2nd August
it teacher say ya dream no a woman say bia men kan say sa akode a na say bia Kwame Eugene ekoye na bia okoboa na
there be some more preach so for more preach am de na kwakoye say wo kwa wa kobo nsam jam
sa
say me ko Stonbwoy di esu ni kroma ani ye twa me ba ye 2 months me ye twa me adapai
so akoboa no
any ye fa ni se sa akodi ade e de hwe domo egugo na gospel artist ni ba ko pe kra ye man 5 minutes was our stage. Do you know the kind of people who are watching? Me demo song ko me fi san ya breku it's many opportunity ni there me pray am no me pray ma me ho Ai. Me ba to bisa.
Tika show no nipa anko na nipa kakra bi ne twema
sabe. Nipa anko kwa Bible so where 2 or 3 agadi ye ko bi nipa anko ye gina ho.
Mami. Senka nipa anko nipa kakra bi no ka be make the same.
I will make the same comment because of the oil onye mo no nko a. Oya makana. Hwe de wi enru a etie P stage. Look at hwe de Ghana for the
emoji dey so kan.
Emoji dey me kan. Na mo kwa be mu dia me ko land ni bi.
Na dikaye sa appeal no so found count.
Appeal mark.
First, no. Let's focus. Yeah, focus on that one.
Oh, focus on that one. Make emoji.
But who can ho?
Me can ho, but
na person okosa ko dey agba unko emoji.
Sa ko dey ye next year.
Emoji ye this year.
Emoji ye. Me ma wo de mejuma me ye sesi ya. Me say me kan ko say dey assemblity. Mejuma me ye doso now. Me ye CEO. What I say?
See me doso.
A doso. A week in so me.
Tiano do it in ko emoji.
It's my one dey say me the page in the best supporting. I have influence. I have people or more UK or more follow me. It's me the two say kono supporting me on beko.
No, I don't agree with you.
You don't agree with me. Never if I no post I
think say that support now o pagano. Any that interest episode mo cost support sa ko the next year no. Mo sha say wo mo amu fie emoji.
And I'm sure say emoji are fan and where we are or do a show no. So what you need now is to support him. Or then the list about say list on fan by there. Then you can tell emoji say emoji you can do this. But now not the listing in Aba. So me Empress.
That's how the list but you could have called him as emoji a show now kwa 20% bebo.
Ono mo na friend.
Of course. Sesa ko no friend. Open you call
no.
That's answer say munyam.
Now what's happening then munyam
ya botre. Menya kwenya promote emoji show nti ya botre ma menji you.
Ya yonya na emoji ye ni akotomaba. Ka wo focus on
that na mi bisa wo ma me focus on you me ba me beka me ka emoji di answer me beka di ampese.
Ja nti I don't one friend one ko show no so ankobo no.
Me ni emoji too close.
I don't one friend.
Me friend say emoji are fan and crop at the onya me was me promote show na man. And that is what I do.
You hear no.
You onya me on so you me anko beka say Empress ye ko.
Yes.
Ya make what until the onya ni say me to support na ma ho de. Me page in millions of followers no. Be the people obi nya me the Empress me.
Why are they? Ti say ko dem patch do hear we Empress one so be or the page be promote am out. This appeal no.
That's why you can mention that to us you. Ola. Dia me can what dia me can say. Apart from there, you for bibia anton chen. Ade asa ko de ye ndra no. For the past years ni. Me fire remember she say bibia on your favorite. Ade na why e ye fair. We na ye nyina ye press ye behu it is a wotumi aya ye mbenu ye mpisa me no na press kona me kon I want to know how otumi ye
how otumi turn take it within 8 days
oh see asano no
how he sold out in 8 days
and no one
that anything ama omo abona basun. So me the massive in America say o na
easy so
o na friend laudable. It's very good. You are always calling for the right thing. But shall say feel fear.
Me shall say feel you cannot come in celestial praise. So my shall say that. So be no shall say there. Make sure say we pa me pesa ko the stage na me no catch you. And it is so for yanko.
I didn't know I didn't know how stone na Ghana for assume.
Oh,
and no high nick checker.
Ombeka say sumi ha Christopher.
And also the I do one more enim trosem. I won in Bible mu na on kasa say sumi high. Say Yesu Christo kura ba en so na baabi a na sum wo no na okọ. Na watumi so obi to ensuo mu na apese wi na. Obe yedin ayi no. ade sɛ wotom bi wantom a wontumi nyi no obi to gyamu na sɛ wopɛ sɛ oyi na ade sɛ wotom wantom a wontumi nyi no
wopɛ sɛ abɛtua atwa ahoma atom bɛdi no wontom so nim
eti on sɛ ɛno ne yɛ nneɛma bi a wurawura nipa bi tirim but ɛno deɛ yɛ kurom wa ne yɛ man wei mo no maame sɛ wo so wobɛtie deɛ nipa bi bɛka wakonwa kɛseɛ a ɔte so kura no ɔntena so Ghana for kasa yɛsɛ nipa yɛde asɛm bɛto so a wonyɛ ho ano yie yɛapɛ ho mpaboa size 42 na akyɛw pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛ man mu yɛkasa wo
Empress 42
40
me na me 42 oh eti no woyɛ bibi adeɛ na woyɛ na enu kwan sɛ wotie deɛ nipa ebeka
enua show no wi se
show emu deɛ wɛn
sakɔ deɛ touch ayɛ ne Stonbwoy di ni birthday Friday ɔyɛ ne deɛ no ho obi ehu yɛ enua so Celestine ɛyɛ ne deɛ
ɔno mom na in fact we invite me
oya
onu aba
okay
but bibinti mentumi anko me ka say me ne ba Halifax show so na we invite me ɛwɔ so menim say senior akora so kɔ ide a
okay
but mentumi anko but ma hwɛ wɔ TikTok ni social media no so bibia kama on say oyobi a nyame ehira no wɔ enwumutuom the voice ɔtono mu a enwusire di akyire eti na me hwɛ no kakra bɛyɛ 2-5 minutes na bibia yɛ kama
yeah fine
anti no onyame hira no
ola
on the wakasa wi o
on kasa yo
do ba mu nyina no na yɛ den
mpacho on kasa na me ne yɛ church ensim
okay
ola
yes sir boss
Empress Stonebwoy Saturday Celestial Praise in album. So yemo amunyi nsa nyina ba so say omo dwumadi nyina course yi obi a de course. So Stonebwoy then unfortunately I saw pictures but I me follow throughout the whole event because I didn't get a place almost streaming so that I could follow. But I've seen the opening act, you know, making the waves, and the history behind it. Yeah. And I think he has been consistent with him. It shows he always has a story to want to tell. It's very good. It makes him stand out as one of the creative performers.
When you be here, still touch her eyes. Ah boy.
Hey, crowd no pardon.
Aye. Hey who baby you free. On one live band.
Okay.
And yeah, my man. Set up no. And
the artist I can say organic in our life.
Oh, share the good one. Logistics na sem na me no work.
Yeah. Na live band.
Atamfu ni nyame.
It's me to us all. It's yes. You're most Stonebwoy about like I was saying, consistently may observing the performances now. It looks like most of the time there's a story he wants to open the shows with. Or more pay attention or would want to understand. Din or patch. And so Ghana the McCann previously saying you be no be interest room. It's your more interest room. They go back to want to know. I think the first time you saw cross to be cross to be a music awards. I was wondering I didn't know who be done. I had to go and find out what it was. I said, oh okay, so why is he using it? Then I got to understand why he's using. So
it's a performance, you know.
Performance. He's always been a fantastic performer. There's no two ways about that. So Yemona Basso, Celestine Donko, 20 years in gospel, 20 years in marriage. Beautiful couple. Beautiful couple. Yeah, they are beautiful couple. I mean, like they give you that understanding why. Yenya say ani ekase mema omo support omo yire omo tonyum na say mema ni dwuma bi edi na oba na adwuma na abaye omo adwuma, that kind of disrespect. They give you a real definition of how untrue that notion has always been. it's almost congratulations to them. I had people who were there on my feedback say Charlie unya ban show late.
Upon time still not comfortable.
So it's always going to be late because that is the lesson for you. Na Yanko London. London dear Michelle.
Uche.
Yes.
Yanko.
London was late. Na London experience Ghana. And a landing for so say same previous near Casana, ye shows were hang of 4 man. I'm so no much and I no know how to go about it.
Shows. Almost all to ticket.
I'm deciding not to say be landing for the moon chest or moon pay show. Look at the crowd.
Is that means to say we had the right people to do the promotion?
I guess so. Ogo ka go say na small man come back say and only the come and you can logistics and prices. So they gave us some of us the impression that how the Obosho and foul. But look at it. Saturday this is not the first Akobosho landing I afa. But this Albert Hoy. I know you're from Royal Albert Hoy. Say it's 5,272, but you can even adjust to 5,550.
Aboma.
Live band
made it.
Aboma. Tickets were sold out even before Cry event. So it tells you something different is happening. There are new people on board. There's a new crop of promoters. They are doing something right. Or so obede. So I am super excited for the success of that show or that event. Yes, and then it was also on the 6th match. Tia Kasi cut it down 6 match spending near the feeling the feeling was in London.
Ola. Ola, so we're very expensive.
My family.
Thank you.
Eti land of one Philly Ghana. In fact, we sending me some footages. Land of one enjoy Ghana. The feeling a problem I'm for energy. I'm for super excited. Now do you some more money dig crown say I say show ni be Korea kakra na ya signal say mo announcement be. Yes I could join brag guy kakra. Obi or the mic obi guy kakra say the way I show you see I say I oversell hano. So why not a bigger space? No, introduce you to the bigger space over 20K next year. We know there to us. We be start. Say we book you ticket. Planning, thinking, business. Almost said next year be around the same period. Me said BBC focus on Africa for any didn't come on. See where he's going to.
I feel they will get where he's going to.
On some gospel for some more than draw. It's focus on Africa. Any didn't come about a whole lot of stuff. But one thing that stood out was the choice of the date 6th match. But I think I heard him saying initially none can yet, but that was the available date at the man. And the man who said, I'm Renaissance. Because say a baby see Independence Day pen. Now man for to take it in the crowd, my union be moon top. I'll be the Pombe Day, Rapperholic. A such a show be our Ghana.
That's
a group be anchor them. A beam be boom bubble for me. And yes, she.
Why won't move?
I'm back as I'll be wrong.
Torture.
Me more patrol move your deal, but Rapperholic. A such a show be our Ghana. So far, so good. And I know say next year.
By DH.
Yes, I know say next year O2 Arena is going to happen.
Okay. Yeah. You are not here, sir.
Well, I only more problem.
My father who was here.
Also,
what was such a
only more problem.
Yeah, we say almost touch a being here. I'm a touch me.
Empress, JD can hear me say, for the first time, no, I must say, sir, during your independence celebration, shows bebre na boato aso manini na ayefe. Did I remember Celestine Donko Abaso? I saw excerpts of the show. No craning me meant to me and follow through, but I've witnessed some of her live performances, and I definitely know that she gave a show out there. And I think, say, the supports now. A lot of gospel artists are womukununum etai womechi. You be some. It doesn't turn out too good, but the support the husband,
Mr. Kofi Donko,
gives the woman.
That's my husband.
It's beautiful. I've seen that with her. I've seen that with PSA. I've seen that with Dinah Hamilton as well. Is an Empress. Okay, say Empress. Okay, an Empress as well. Say on Nukunim and managing it directly, on you're involved in it, but the support is also there. And it's just beautiful to watch. And I mean, me person me born abaso power ya there. Oh,
I get a long shame.
All these years, why a concert, no, I think says beautiful. Easy, say consistently. Be no major. To me just because most of the time show no come boy we maybe a car woma bono. Woman break even pronoun kabese. Oma babenya emfaso inti. Tiebe bona baso na yashenum crime. Na Empress yemba torture experience. And I know Mbajoze, yeah, and I know Yawada. I think it's a Wednesday, and I copy more voter region. Namisha Simfi a year the voter region. Namin Kohoda. It's a beautiful place. They have good roads. Road no 1 or 2 we pen with, but the roads is good. The town is clean. And the people are polite and nice. I mean, this is my experience. And the views are oh, Empress, it's breathtaking. It's just a beautiful place to be. I will recommend Volta region for you. It's a very beautiful place. Now, Empress, yeah, been festival. And watch Vida Betna Hayano Kase Busumi, no. Yebeye Stonebwoy be na torture experience ewo ho no kwani nyame anim na media na me hwese won say ya na normally no yeba be show ewa Accra standard no eya na ewo soro ye career fi Accra so na ye de ko baby fufra because of a kana ya na ewo mu ntin ya na standard no ye susu. But I was in awe with the setup of the stage. Empress, this is me can high mania. This is over 3 million Ghana cedi investment na yeshe ni TV so nipa bakufo. I know say you wa boafo bi wo but me nimu bia or headlining say bia say ye wo so bi wo ha ne concert wo be say brand bi di anima ansana concert ni din no aba. The stage, the live band, the arrangements, the security. Oh, Empress, it was an experience. And Adia Bakwana, yes, ye says Stonebwoy, Efi, Volta region. Stonebwoy is the son of the land. But me share participation na you to know obia person didn't remember Empress. Yeah, Kono. Accra Sports Stadium cry why is Accra the said traffic heavy zone because on that day na Samini so here the event it's here say heavy but the traffic at home heading towards the youth resource center no. Empress, this is highly commendable. It was, for me, it was a celebration of roots and music. Because you could see, said the people of Volta region, the participation, or donning, and when Stonebwoy came on stage from us at 12 something of Fruits or Mountain Stage, we see an 6 a.m. because if you were not 6, a little bit 20 minutes after 6. Oh, Empress, it was just beautiful to watch. Now me bought team number so on my year Juma the final publication. I one more year Vida the Dimo Akoti your co-ho. I mean weeks before the show, Vida was in Volta region and some of the team members call round health work. Me say it was just beautiful, and I just want to say the standard now Stonebwoy edutuna Juma in the craft so on Twasosa is just beautiful, especially for people who love music and artistry. Beautiful to watch. It's a big kudos going out to a Beam Nation president. Now, President Sakode, I must say, in fact, Ghana ha been sure say rapper be able to me the no atutu Sakode, because me share Sakode growth now. A free time and could be brain on your mushas rappers be brain on your start here, but I don't know how the guy does it. Obedient to me, Peja, I didn't said yeah, why no, and it's beautiful. And I correct me if I'm wrong. I think Sarkodie was the first rapper or selling out O2 Indigo in 2016. First rapper. Now he's the first rapper to sell out the Royal Albert Auditorium, over 5,000 seater, sold out. And now, adia in the industry, a bon come yen kaya humom, yen able to me about to arena, yen kaya. I think say we are with Kranamine winning Edem with this common. Yen kaya humom, yen able to me about O2 arena, and to see him casually announce it on stage, say next year 2027 no Obebo O2 arena, and I must say I'm proud of his journey. What say ebedu baby na man for ye din komo say oh she say they Ghana how you rapper unko baby oh I just saw the nyum 25. Yes, I get it, but the thing with Sarkodie is also that he's diversified. I say he's evolved every year in trend be a baby Sarkodie why is a chameleon or dani no affect into one chemuda. And it's just beautiful to see the what am I saying? Now we share Ghanaian musicians one more call you, one more support here, and the highlight for me was Afia coming on stage with her baby bump. The free last year tour, to see say or did the baby bump backstage, it was just beautiful. And I just want to say congratulations to Sarkodie and the team. And next year 2027, Bonyanko Pompa is O2 arena, nebenya your O2 arena. Send your beya at least Ghana, so your benya sa bragging rights Eddie Ashe ye belt say. I think say congratulations to all the artists and kudos to Obi Biara or Baya or supporting. I mean individual artists from Celestine to Stonebwoy and to Sarkodie to Maya Manayefe.
Thank you. Halifax.
Yeah, Empress, I think a beautiful weekend. One gospel event and then two non-gospel events. I'll be brief on Sarkodie and Bonabasu. I mean, going outside the country to play a show and filling the place, it doesn't come as a joke. I think he's done very well. A few lessons to learn here and there. There is nothing like a retired musician, former musician, when you brave, there's some community I enjoy, but he's proven it that. Well, maybe also along the line, he had a way of always jumping with the new guys. I won't say we a new guy. Well, that's why who didn't cry. Then he rides on your floor a bit. But whatever it is, congratulations to him. What we saw was beautiful. Was beautiful. I will wish him all the best. Celestial Praise. I think she's been consistent about it. We were seeing a free event because of the celebrating the 20th year. And Raman to me uncle, but of course I followed very, very keenly. Congratulations to them too. Let's see how it go. And then we were mixed feelings kakra for Stonebwoy there no.
Okay.
A lot of mixed feelings because indeed me say okoye show no wo no me panic here kakra. Say Charlie Adi, you've done a shaman for a while, you've been doing the stage, what is the ban? So let's be careful. But me when they set up now I was like, yeah. No, he wasn't joking. He didn't do the show as if, because this is outside Accra. He didn't compromise on anything. He went all out as if he was playing an international gig.
Yes.
I mean, so I was like, I don't know. behind the scenes, now many some of people near Stonbwoy commerce, I wish where he can make his money back. Because Youth Resource Center, no sitting capacity of 5,000. But of course, and people they may do maximum 10-15,000. So if ticket sales now, I wonder if he's going to make his money back, and we can only congratulate him by idea. Again, I had a lot of goosebumps when I saw the photos, just the going, and then it's made me start to think very, very, very deep. You see, Empress, yeah, it's here crowd. Sometimes two no kakra wo yemu. If you say Ghana nyina na ya kra, until I went to Tamale, started to see what Fancy Gadam was doing there. Let me feel say, oh, that's not about crowd there. I cry. I think Kenyatta do the same thing in the Western region. And see, Volta has been on the radar for a while now, from the days of Edem, Omar Bahonde said, let's promote Volta music, promote Volta from Volta. So if you have a star who is of Volta origin, I wouldn't want to describe Stonbwoy as a Volta musician, no. He's, no. I mean, yes, it's of Volta origin, but he's an international act. Ghanaian from the Volta region, and he just went there to put up a world-class show at the risk of not breaking even. Clearly, shows do not come cheap. What we are watching on TV now, okay, so we stress stage now, you would have an idea why somebody will tell you that the independence anniversary outside Accra will cost around 20 million cedis. I mean, stress stage. Look at it, Empress. You are a musician, and buy it. So you'd ask yourself, into your ticket sales, or the gentleman just wants to say thank you to his own people, you know, for holding him down all these years. But Debbie, but it's beautiful. Because my bida, that's why I know what I'm saying. But when the end mind just skilled way, I did that for 4 years. Oh, my jai. I just nekra my jai. My boka say a chum. So, Empress, look, I mean, watch this. Watch the stage. Obi country, I said this is who. I wouldn't believe it. I'm not saying this with any disrespect to who. But normally you see these stages at the national capitals or at the international, you know, level. And say omwa show no nyina free ho ampampa. And then they really showed love to their superstar, to our superstar. And we can only wish him all the best. We can only wish him all the best. But say you man amano kakra. Say the way you keep raising this bar, can you keep outshining yourself year after year, year after year? And let me make a confession without feeling shy. How do I follow Stonebwoy? When I say touch and no, I wasn't really following it. Intimity touch and I was like, who is it going to torture? You know, why do you name your show Torture? Before I read it, I said, okay. It's on the 5-song album, blah, blah. And the symbol, I think, use the same icon for the one they did at the stadium, right? So it didn't sound so new to me, that particular emblem, icon, the use it, and I can only wish him all the best. Empress Showbiz, who would they want to be?
It's beautiful.
Who would they want to be a Ghanaian at this point?
It's beautiful.
I mean, Yambona, so it's beautiful. So I would want to be brief on that. Congratulations to all three of them. And especially the Celestine Dokono, 20 years of marriage and easy.
Always renewing your vows.
I mean,
what's your wedding now?
Enjoy.
Sharing.
I think he should impregnate her again to mark
no,
20 years.
It's okay.
I'm expressing my opinion.
Oh, for opinion, where they
is it your opinion? Wait, why do you have a problem with somebody 20 years anniversary? Now
my name is Mr. Kofi Don Kwakasa. No, so you only view.
Okay, then you can see her. Banka Beyefe. On our 20th anniversary, when we wrote our book, 20 Lessons in 20 Years, and launched a new album.
And a new baby.
So
one can solve was saying.
Maybe.
Because of Muniz and Son of Edru. No, you can't see. I'm just saying. First.
Make sure I see free. For your war Stonebwoy team, no, ni so. Or ho ni adaklu for edikyerɛ aba me hu se show no ebe fabro so no was when I call walk no the Saturday before the event in the yenante na Empress a man penifo kra pie free omo dem share omo footwear edi echima ye call walk no na nante ne mu wa yi pa every junction I'll be drubi anipa no ebu ebe kan ho se yenante na yenko. The reason is na yetnet ne ya pomunya na ye energize fan base na omo ho ne say ye de bibi say eba Empress omo ka kire me say bibi say ensi wo hoda in their life na anaju bia ye set up na nkofo sheda bepu ebe hwe ade a ekoso ne was na eyom nwanwa say something of this sort ebitimi aba omo krom but aya na esi Stonbwoy ni so ne say every December bia being festival ye won kan ha say obi wo ho ane kondo say yakase ne performance ye world class a dance no be pese ba be hwe bi but e bia na be bi wo no e kwan ne wa ontimi man kan sa abre no bronya bre no nti no o ye se sa de a o de ne craft no e be ben o manfo o maboboa no like I said here no e ya de a wa ye se region bia no obekọ one after the other. Now all the na do match de na akakọkire o man for say this is how a city it no o yes o start wo Volta na na nyina ebusa say why Volta na eduru on ehun say ampa yes setting off e sa region mu is the first ever maiden edition of torture experience if you are near another region so na e dey asidabema regional minister no ojiye ofeso manebro so every time I be ko region ho bia o Canada GCO ene ko inspection the venue no ko check bibia and make sure say bibia koso kama security e wo ho everything was just fantastic. And on the night Empress Stonbwoy ka say region bi obedru bia no obe throw light no torch no eye obi a obey the torch bibi kra wa e hyen no ka say odru region bia obeto sa ayeremu na to the local artist a omo ho na omo homegrown artists maku be 21 and a Stonebwoy assemble omo e ka kire omo say my stage we di amam mo mbra na mo be show forth mo talent e we ase nyina ehwe we had media from Jamaica a bit from Nigeria me nchen na mo buy am be gi omo media accreditation they were willing to mo be telecast de koso nyina and Empress yet na ho share over 20 local artists perform back to back na fana wo mukasa ahibekasa nimu na the way a dominate pressure they felt like this is our own way yen there and Stonebwoy was throwing that light no on him and son on akasa to aba performing with a few friends omo Accra omo ball ombeka ne ho na ehemfo no omo adakloni yes something spectacular e ka chen se said ye ekono e wo so musini hene nkoso hene e wo adaklu ho na yense na ho se emri bi ba ya artist Stonebwoy e ba ho be ya de kesese e de be show men munyam ti no omo to no to bi dunyo enu echi ne ye twabro no so adaklu ho a ye di ba be si wo afre the Stonebwoy city ye ahyenso de si wo na ba be ka omo creative history no ho in the Volta region na on the stage and a minister na announce say omo ba bete Volta Youth Development Fund ye bofoto ato ho no mama obi bia o wasa talent yi bi no e wose ye support na ye bitime nya sika kakra dia so na sene right there Stonebwoy make a pledge of 100,000 Ghana cedis say o de to sa foto no ase e de aboa so obi nim nyom to obi nim ball talent bia yemfasa sika no support sa abofra no na ono so entimi empem ko nanim se Empress yetimi awie wei no the next target ne say ye ko another region but I ne say ye throw light no on the local champions almost so that they have an opportunity to perform to the world na to sa akode de no na ye manage seeing Ghana for singing along ne nyom ene mom ko support no na next year 70 years big independence party and I'm happy say Sakode announce say ebe koso O2 arena na de be di hu komo no it will be nice say ebe hu akesifo ni bi so a omo be support and I know say or reaching out to Dodona, they'll come out to support him, said the essay. Now there was a tussle over Independence Day last year. Stonbwoy could performing, and there was another friend saying, "I love the Amosu so Diana air koso honum." And I'm asking, say, no be call O2 no. Is that arrangements also going to happen? Even who other event organizers now more you can also putting up on there. And as finally me giving up the Independence date for Sako Diana. Very interesting to know how a bit to me attending out into Yemano. Congratulations! It was exciting to watch how Anna all performing. And Celestial Praise call Celestine showed that. And even Diana Hamilton shows coming. They be about pass to be invited for some reason. It's just the highlights that can live band the party gospel phone day. You cannot take them out. Into Empress will call say Sako the Infamu soon to Tosono. Me support Sako. Me share essence, and it was very beautiful to watch into your bomb abaso.
Well, me bought Celestine Abaso. 20 years for industry when easy. Trials and tribulations were industry we lack of systems and structures for you to survive for 20 good years now and that from it's me bought on only team in Abaso. I also saw the highlights and it looked like it was a very beautiful event. It was. I like the support. There's something about the gospel artists. The way I most support someone when you guys are doing events, I think it's admirable.
Thank you.
It's my Abaso. My boss Stonbwoy is in the team, so my Abaso. What we saw in Hono was eye pleasing. Stage, the kind of effort, the shame, promo, solid promotion, and Abaso. They did very well. And who phone almost show up, because it's easy. They really showed love. They really showed love. Nah, it looked good. It looked really good. Now I'm glad some artists say you be other regions, because not me. Ghanaian artists no empetoring, and I can understand because easy because the so if you can imagine if a person replicated way in Kumasi here, there. So it's important say corporates the bois or maybe believe. I mean, if and I can assure you say who within that period it had a facelift because of this show. So you can imagine if Okosunyane the next Okoha Samra boy it gives the city some different feel.
And I can independent.
Yeah. Some different feel. But sikasem because Ghanaian artists don't talk at all. And can pay more with the needed resources and we hana before being time to this year, no your timetable. So but at the end of the day, own to me. And so it's important say Stonebwoy and others now this venture no benya the needed support to do more. Why there Mishan Sakodi Empress. The man the one year announcement there's already a post account for pre-sale sign up. It's not just an announcement, it's a confirmation. So next year yeah bow O2. Now you know how this O2 conversation about and na DBNA compared to the Nigerians, Oma Bohos are selling out town, the Benagana for Beye, they should finally
they best sell it out.
Finally. Oh man, I can't. Yamema yina honden.
Amen.
Any Oma enkwa na yina leave it to see what will transpire next year. Any security be ticket akọ UK.
Oh, I know the Ebeko.
Because a bare historic, and I'm not surprised. Say a Sako Diana air starting. He's one guy. He's been first in a lot of things. Hawaii, first, and it had to be him. Sako Diana Sak Nation, my idea. I mean sham. Now this very event here, or selling out. I don't know if anybody observed, but the kind of effort or no sacrifice. You know the time he went to UK to actually promote this. Yeah, he's been in UK for a month, just going on promotional runs, and this is a collaborative effort. Alodia, Akwaba, and this same group, you see, Abia Oba Ghana and Omakasa story. Yeah, but we know a collective effort.
Moving on one side.
Yeah, you know, Oko UK, there's Akwaba, there's Alodia, and then there are a few others. They all came together to support this project. And that's the beauty of it. It means next year, they will still come together. Now, Ubisa about say Akwaba for Beyomodia now. The focus is on this gentleman for next year.
United Front.
Yes, it is actually they all came together to support Alodia, Akwaba, and other event promoters. They all came to push this. Yes.
We saw the opposition.
I am sorry. This is what we've been clamoring for. So to do O2, we need to come together.
Because the Nigerians are
one man show.
Thank you.
And so I am super positive. So with this energy or any collaborative effort, I'm going to share Royal Albert Hall, a bit translating to next year. Because next year, 20,000, and yes, more thing.
Yeah, that come and also
20,000.
United Showbiz one.
Yeah,
20,000. But Ebefa.
Afa. Mimi who's Afa?
Oh, Ebefa.
Any 17.
Ebefa.
Because we're independence.
Yeah. And I know says oh others they follow. Shatawale will follow, Stonbwoy will follow, King Promise will follow. Yes. We just needed somebody to bring that chance. And that's it. Once that because we have the blueprint. That's all we want. In Tinyamisha Ubia aboard this event they call next year. Sinam Kanya Mkopo Maya one day Omaya and Kwanoma Sika. Meaning witness history in the making. Yes, business class.
Business. Now I know instrumentalist.
Of course.
3 shows in your life band.
Yes.
Yes. And we shall one any confasa do mu free.
Yeah.
Edi wo mo call
yeah.
We share Stonebwoy and comfort do mu free Accra ha. Do mu call ho. We share Celestine. Any easy. Oh yes, so apart from logistics.
Yeah.
And comfort mu boarding. Say nyame apato metumi ama pressure ma de na wo ye to me ti wani so. Instrumentalist band. Any BVs.
Oh, but they compliment. They compliment the show. They make it. So we na komane etechire ma de na yefe. It be for opportunity me for instrumentalists in Diago. Yeah.
Because they can make you and will make you within 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Key no ni mo power but obetumi ama different key. Ase uja hono bo minimum na de na mfa because otu ade na be say yeda wo mu nyina ase omo bo celestial praise no omo buru be 50 we Stonebwoy de any dancers e ka ho omo buru be 70
Aka
enu na me chire one can me ka wa ha ma
part 2 and I am
are you the host?
Are you host? I can
na yet instrumentalist for nas me one of my keyboardists was Sako the other way so one of my songs oh no yeah your friend Ato Lutrot is very good.
Councillor Lutrot.
Yeah, the Ato. Oh, tema guy.
Ato Lutrot.
Obo keyboard. Obo. Me so Gina ono no coordinating. Like ono your band. You could feel say yeah ball live band. I mean show me right.
Yeah, but there's another group. Last week I was talking about you're responsible for the technical detail of the event.
Oh, of course.
Yo.
Say me to the made us ba.
Oh, those guys.
Anyone can show nego.
Those guys. They all regulate. They all just sound, light, stage.
Me too.
Me kaisa some time ago, they born come away with radio show, and I don't remember saying either Tilly and say questionnaires and bringing up this idea say yeah na artist ni bebre mu to kwan a sabi o so makwakoye ya yete ya ye bon nkomo e media no na ton show na more because the aftermath of the show is here. One thing I've noticed from Women of Valor to torture experience, obviously Celestine Deya Oye and Sakode, I think say musicians no almost sakakani more mabasu. Because it's like this time no when they are moving, they move with the media as well. And they take the cost.
Event organizer no to the be a ticket to try any problem. And to the be even to get the visas for Nkrofo no obi wa back account to create bi ade no so na wo kwa apply. Yes if state to bra. Only be it's building. It's ebia na other artists no any one band for no akasa say nyemo we na we ya wo betumi enya visa no it's to the be enye and event organizer be no US where mama can but I've seen the change make your tickets now who grow artists when you can business car any yesra am premier economy say any ma no what you say ni na kan nti enye say artists no na ompe artists bie nu a ompe so be stage a onim say stage no all con ebeboa no non person dini mimi kwa ye kwa person me instrumentalist ko because to the bia ade bia ebebo no da ni wechi a only nipa no obeko one ne beko it enye artist na fault yesua ye show them how to build themselves so that you to kwa ye betumi no
that's why I'm commending them. I'm commending and me patron say show the refi back but I don't know Women of Valor. And the turnout is beautiful. No, but like to build that brand all the way from here, as you're saying, because it has happened in Paris and London. It's not easy for people to trust a brand, and they will pay money to come and sit at a conference and a music concert too. Empress Patrick, I don't know if it, because we say. Would they compare music concerts anyway now? The conference is more of talking and impacting, but music in the GNE, and I think it's commendable. And congratulations to Ononso and in the team. No, the turnout is actually beautiful. Beautiful, pa. Yeah.
Say beautiful, yeah. Ola. Yapon.
Hey, Yapon.
Sister. Yankola.
Ah, well, Yapon Diana ma main entun krase Ed Japan.
I also share.
And your fofra by friend Adam. On the YouTube channels, so that's our digital platforms.
Well, this week, boy.
And I'm the BA show and the BA.
Okay.
Me a #1 promoter. Because I like the song. And Ed me call me 2 coins, so he held me down. So I said me holding it down.
Okay.
So Adam our YouTube Ed Japan. Baby, any other digital platforms in there. And now about Perfect Man, so a month of Ghana month, ya sign Koswa Titino Man, so Celebea, and they say different new designs and so now Abba. It's a Perfect Man, money double and na underscore. Ebi Abba beto aseo. Na 5 Queens Entertainment, so may die enemy. The Jumedica CB Emba or US. As it go on, I go remind people, maybe Metwa for more show na say. May be 5 Queens Entertainment at the Jumedi Baswo US in Pacho. Yen share ni me this year no. Semen plano de ameta. Me this year na me yeda o ahwefo ma menchia Mr. Daniel Boaben. Senya me ensa no and yare no man and de mami Empress but no siwa
na wo Canada so dia na enyimbe aden san nyame ya aduma ene on the 7th ya enyimbe 4 koso ewo Living Word Assemblies of God Church me pacho ewo Canada Toronto ye mami Georgia AJ and the program as just say a night with Georgia AJ. Temperature Canada kwa de na watch runa or modern say obeko a year Living Word Assemblies of God Church. Madam was Yankwe. Who did you?
Empress.
Yes, my lord.
Everyone. Oh. Yamudi me and you. I think me person me ma a big shout out to the Japan or saying yakasa ya no or sending message on kra ne ma me fi voter origin adaklu ho intino eye na ni so pa say eye Stonbwoy to me kodi dwumadi bi sa wo ho intino senia olaka e minti so kakra or the anyumfo by a friend of Adom visualize and no out on all social media platforms mo be to me akoshe bi kama Empress say you Ghana man te mu de eye kankwa nyame adom nso aja wama ye skin na yetumi de African print yi de na enkofo adaroma eni aba betena every miti ebesi me nase amanfo dwetire de edikan the gele center onu no ye eye automatic gele we ai seche metumi etu ato to pebia na wa pebia mitiri wonya mitumi tu na wa pebia to afei so mentume eye mentuma GH ono no ma me batik fabric yi say mempam na memfambra egudie ye egu me say ye beat ye shemi made in Ghana eye su coffee accessories ono no ma me eye beat eneja machine kama switch by Sandy ene o ma me yes ye first time Euro and Boba ono na wapam ama me kama me makeup hey days makeup artistry me ankasa madam food na wasu adwuma ntizese no de me aye ne do eno use me enti hey days accessories me da se bebre na mahene me ye hye me kama pa se me ya nice we omo ye no within less than 24 hours no mo to me mame ahenie efi JJ professional shoes ono eno oye mame tu pe bia Ghana manti ne bonya din na metagi omo wo social media na wakwakoto bi ye do bi bia se skin so de nkuto de nyame ase.
Okay.
Empress, I have two things to say. Let me, my main entertainment is the answer. You see, my member Stonbwoy Abasubium. I won't say any obia can adaklu asem at least for this.
You say my wife and Samatidin.
Adaklu. It's for the positive reasons. The first time I heard adaklu was in 2007, 2008. I think I was out with a daily guide or crusading guide. Now I see Yarabia Baho. It was a big thing. Hernia. Now it spread very, very fast, okay? And so I'm asking myself, is it the same adaklu that Ene, because Stonbwoy has gone there to do a world-class tour, we are mentioning adaklu for the good reasons. It's a testimony of how our musicians can become brilliant ambassadors of the various places they come from. It is a testimony of why we need to keep investing in events that goes into the hinterlands and the rural areas, not just Accra. And I'll congratulate him one more time again. They have a very vocal MP. Governor Sagbojaye, one of the best. But never before has one weekend had adaklu dominating the news like this entertainment thing Stonbwoy has sent there. That is one. Two, and finally, Empress, Yemfa Ghana Manti, okay, Yemfa promote the Ekaya boom as a country rather than the ETTM. Of course, we are from different ethnic backgrounds, so there'll be a lot of diversity, but I believe we can still be united in our diversity. Why am I saying so? Empress, so we share a sub-regional, the Ekosono, Enyedo, Enyefe. Nti Yempompa say we should still maintain our political stability because say ntokwa akoso wo baby and I will feel say ene the way the world has become a global village and how awobua
how
you don't need to be directly involved in the conflict how and see yem promote ye hu ye unity ni ye yema nkambom ngo yentem hwe US, Israel versus Iran adi ordinarily sanka in fire. But because Iran decided to bomb US installations in the Gulf region, sir, some countries are closely on board. I know businessmen who are trapped in the United Arab Emirates. You name entertainers, bloggers, or more trapped. You get what? Sentokwa in Lebanon, Ghana, I mean, send the troops to the UN or because of Bombi, you see, they're in a critical position. And see, almost say, I can't say what trim. Obi abodri say share. Man saying so who shed swimming pool. So let's promote things that unite us more as a country than things that divide us. And I think it should be one of our Ghana man themes, unity, and unity. Yes, you bet the politicians next year. Your dada here because yes sir, Mr. Speaker, I disagree no juya. No matter for boom. You get what I mean? But yeah, war mine so yeah. You see, it should be deliberate and intentional. Say, look, this is what we want to. We want to promote unity among ourselves. Manu.
Yes, Empress. Minumi Kapsabe, I was thinking of London for Sleeky Promotions, Ghana 69 Independence Party. But due to reasons, Halifax Aboso, easy flights, Iran, US, Israel, and some semi-antino. The tennis airline, and come use, a fan fasa regions now. Yes, season. Into na I say the top artists ni betimi etu kwan na amakobo performance no samini mo bia kafie because of sa ntokwa ekosu anti ye ntokwa yen council affect ye nti ye best roman for say so what to tickets for Ghana 69 Independence Party na ekoso Manchester Ukrainian Cultural Center na your ticket still holds and paper and say and share 14th March e bon paise bedro na wiema bie dia na chese stars ni nyina e ba be hiemu e wo Manchester Empress ene mafade meda miama bofra Trinity Kuto ase meto Fugu Fabric Free North e bai en naija opam ne kama e mame ena Global Mokel o Oduman Junction ya naija Ochechere style yi ma me se me fama ho fe betro man for na me fi ana me da the people of Volta nyina ase ade o maye no so ye ni so Stonbwoy ni so team ni nyina ni me di kan ada Mawulom eni Roger oko Adakulua Breeze Bar Adakuluto Mountains no e the 6 hours and fra kudu esa saniba. The history behind it was very beautiful. Now share Stonbwoy entry performance now the shape of the mountain on esa da nechi. There's a story to it a prepare me be bro man for almost stay tuned to my channel Vital on Filter Studios me brikisa enema ni nyina da me da share as Sandy Brown Volta region na fufu me ko make na oba no mo kire me kasa ni nyina ma me to be the co interviews etimi ko kasa se na be ya locals ne beti ase ni nyina me da obi bia ase
Arnold
Empress last I think say what was that? A couple of days ago, almost launched Gomwa Easter Carnival. ABC, I think 2nd to 5th of April. There will be a lot of exhibition from art to music to food, music, so creative costuming, so creative industry would take center stage. Gomwa from the 2nd to the 5th of April. It's in support so vendors, corporate entities can still support the Easter Fest Carnival because we are trying to move the Easter celebrations all the way to Gomwa. Artists, vendors, it will be a sight to behold. Into be amrana on my support. Medinchama Daniel, our Makers Barbering were Cambodia, Medina. I'm sure more na I'm SM fans. I'm sure Empress.
So.
And gentlemen and gentlemen, this is on YouTube. To Pamacho, more subscribe mine.
So. Sofo kasa. Sofo.
Stop talking.
I'm sorry.
Sofo. Meguso kasa.
Omo jeje.
Emiawo. Mame fa kwenso na mechia Mr. Sami Jamfi. CEO Emma Ghana Gold Board Honorable Sami Jamfi baby obia michia no onyamishra no woma ne nkwan wane ahode na michia IGP ba ko pe eye Christian Tetenyo ho no aha Mr. Christian Tetenyo ho no menim no eburu 20 years aha obo adwuma papa ena osofo pani Owusubempa Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusubempa aha na osofo uche aha by this time onyina onhwe program na kama pa ena me ba ko oye Professor Joshua Alabi ne wife aha your friend Professor Goski ni di no aha mintin ye pa enti no baby o bia onyame inshira no say fallacy for doso enti no mame Professor Goski nyame inshira ena de your pan me pad ye ema me eye kreka Royal Lazarus eye kreka Royal Lazarus owo
Kumasi
pacho
Bambo
ene no ye you
my
ene
memedan
ene ya baby ene ampampa na no ye osofo opambo Ebenezer Dakwaya no onwa ye yie no
afina ne mami o
baby ninia enti no baby opambo ewu bi nyame sofo nyame inshraw yes mentumi amemi enti fache me ene makoyi be yefo enti no mame kreka Royal Lazarus onwo is Legon
a luxury nye loz
macho wa komade ohoda onwo is Legon macho is Legon police station no nanimu wa e wona onwo enti no Royal Lazarus
Empress when them say na Otafo MP warrior
Otafo ai Vincent
I don't worry that
wako na warrior da
the way I catch you unim say Otafo MP as if say wa worry
unim say enne na owari ya. What is wrong with that question?
Okay, and you say
say me bisa wo say wonim say enne wasa wari bioma wo say wa wari dana na say wonim say enne na Otafo MP owale ya
wadanfo
o ga so wari bioma wo say wari da
onka so wari biom
oka biom ya say onya madamfo
okay
ansana Mimbisa host entertainment show so say when them say MP awaji dimpa Otafo enne
congratulations
congratulate ma with information
information that be said that social media
now we name that
so
what you should say is that meaning
baby who to be can say the only thing I should say
then you also should not
question.
So what is the basis of Awari Dana? What only be a meaning?
Because
you ask who are the Awari Dana, it means a dear wouldn't say Awari away Jano.
Who will be your person worker? You
I didn't know maybe say the most be near Asiano. One beside the same and Udana.
Okay.
That's what we want.
Chaso. Okay. Oh, sorry.
I'm here for this evil.
I'm going to for
that's inform called clear card. About crading, we say CLECAL, but they go to creaker.
Wait, so are you congratulating him? One cancel.
One count. It is then and now person Halifax. Then and now person
When a politician gets married,
news.
It is news.
Of course.
When any public figure gets married, it is news.
And the person he married to.
So, some boss will say, oh, a public figure. I'll be an a warrior. What should I add to it?
It's all my information.
Unless you have something you know that.
Halifax, I'm a person mobile. Congratulations. Honorable.
That's something you know.
Me, I don't know. Hey, Wawari.
And we are saying congratulations to him. That's what we know.
We have not seen.
And our
on this same show.
I've seen the pictures, not videos. It's Wawari. Halifax, congratulations.
So you see, there is somebody who didn't know.
Congratulations to Halifax.
That's honorable.
You get what I mean, Halifax. I mean, not many people know say on worry. It is true. He's a lawyer, very vocal. I mean,
is it the handsome maybe the fair one?
Yes.
With the big guys.
Now we're crashing.
Congratulations. With big guys.
Why?
Prophet.
Yeah.
Oh no, kwa.
I am conscious.
That's what I now.
And I'm conscious na bem. Another need I say na the sake. In conscious na bem. Ni be ni rara checho.
Obi a umpa na wo say.
Everybody be patron patron. You fret and trafo nyina. Obi a ufra anto bia ye homecoming.
Okay.
Obi a ufra anto bia.
Ewe, Antoa.
Ewa Antoa Pudu.
Dabe.
It Antoa Pudu.
Dabe.
A fit to
fit be the train
April. Sorry, I third to say. It's Antoa for na. Yes, you prefer.
And the 8th and
I
be 58.
So what? You say April.
A festival and
a homecoming. Antoa homecoming. Tibacho Antoa for patrol. Project. Yeah, farmer GT.
And I need black styles.
Any black styles.
And then the one beside says that their first homecoming.
Yes,
I want to
share.
There's no stuff we could judge
why do you know what team
Mr. Empress
who be saying how many person now are done? They be tree cast on our son. I will kind of because when this happens, say they can now wonder. What's up, happening? Tree cast on tree cast on one. Let's say I renee. Yeah. In season, I'll bet Danny as them. No, that's me. I
put the Cassana.
Yeah, that would what you say. When she was asking me that question, didn't say A O.
His Excellency. Question.
Yeah, I'm saying beside the question.
Are you okay? You want the silent shocker?
Yeah.
When she asked me, say in the first place, what I was saying, say, who bisa penyin say, Nikasa na wada na. Enya kasa ya wia.
Okay.
You're right. By the way, you want Ghana man tomorrow. Say yen sua ya bakosem, ni ye bear sem, say penyin kasa ne bibia.
No, you are right. You are right. But he understands I said in a jovial way.
Yes, no tiase be tie phone tiase.
Matras.
And you bia no ebusu
Halifax. Yes.
Let's continue.
It's perfect.
So
you better know April.
Definitely. About you mentioned the date.
2nd to 5th.
Yeah, Easter.
Yeah, Easter. Yes. Okay.
Into the end,
it's also now.
Now that you also where you in the good time. Okay. I hear that course that we
yes, I am in the panka.
Yes, say I hear me pay anything na we dey want to come me. I mean pay dey want to come. Me pay dey that is sisi. This no so mami.
So this note no Lady Nash Royal ene osiesie me ho e de ma me wo swedro or TikTok or Facebook Lady Nash Royal ene osiesie me pay me makeup Glam Touch by Franca ene twi menim e de ma me but ma hu fa me die maka che say ohene ba ko pe ene betumi ahyehyɛ do so say ya na me chia me kunu or share live from all the way from France or share Mr. Hobson Yankopon Asia and also me bagge no footballer no or school am ko ball na che say was 2 goals me ban princessa so yeah me pacho ma me investor fu eni besim sika sam it's a princessa me ma congratulations na mo fa mo ni besim na yeah so na me managers me managing like me na managing no yako every president it's very soon we be hu no national team it's me ba princessa I'm so proud of you na da executive producer say Dr. Father Deski asa obesere na da Esquire Kennedy or say da wase afeis we producers Ike any obimpe MC afonya me hwamo na cameraman for so yeda mu nyina ase me pay for amoje bra mu ba nya me hwamo na onye mo kese yeda mu ye me pay for so first am bet na ha de o say me this say ni de ni ma it we ye me pay for na so for person me card ya wo Ghana man to person me card
famisi
any famisi dia na ye de wo esi fatal. Yeah, the Munina said that send it the sun so Asia meeting the Empress Gifty. Abu no na hima ba ko pe mama gra. Ebe shia that send me. Me say fatal.